Welcome to the stream where I have remembered to hit the start recording button at the start of the stream. Welcome to more RuneScape, where we gay. We very gay. Happy Pride Month. Hope you are all well and having a lovely day. Dear God. I'm in the middle of making some extra gear for myself, so I'm going to get this done first. So we're just chilling at the moment. We're just chilling, making lots of steel arrowheads, because I'm going to make a lot of arrows. 3,000 to be exact. So this is going to take a minute. So how y'all doing? You having a good day? How's my RuneScape squad doing? Lexi, Cost, and Tachi and Lauren, if everyone is here.
Benny. Penis.
Benny. Thank you, Panda, for the 70-month streak of being my loyal sub. Ooh, woo. Gosh, hecky. Sleep is but a figment of our imagination. I've been taking some notes, and I've been thinking about what quests I want to be doing. I definitely want to finish off all the free-to-play quests, so I've definitely got stuff to do today. I'm going to get fishing contest done, because I think that one's fairly easy, if I remember right. Animal magnetism is one I have to focus, but I have to remember how ecto tokens work. So we're going to have to take a trip to Mauritania to get those. Gertrude's cat, I think I recall being an easy quest. And it gets us a pet cat, so that's cool. Waterfall quest is really good XP for melee. So we're definitely doing that. Tears of Guthix gives us an XP minigame, which I definitely want to unlock. We still have 2 skills at level 1, which I need to work on, which is Farming and Hunter. Not done any of that yet. Farming I'm worried about is iron, because seeds seem like they're going to be difficult to get. Might need to get my thievery up higher to pickpocket farmers. Lost City needs me to kill a level 100 odd enemy on the island of Entrana, which is another reason why I'm getting my fletching up. You're not allowed to take weapons or armor to Entrana. It's like a monk island. But you can take components to build weapons. So my idea is I get my smithing up, my fletching up, so I can make myself a decent bow. And arrows themselves aren't seen as weapons. So I take some arrows and like an unstrung bow and a bowstring. And then when I get there, I put the bow together and I get to work. And that will also give us access to cosmic runes at the Cosmic Altar in Zenaris, so that's going to be very helpful. The Night Sword will get us Silver Light, which is a demon-slaying sword. I don't know if its stats are really worth it. I know if you're not attacking a demon with Silver Light, it's like the equivalent of a steel longsword, so it's kind of crap. But versus demons, it might be worth keeping around, I don't know. Nature Spirit. I can't remember what I get from that. What do I get from Nature Spirit? I mean, I've got everything I need for it. Hang on, let me check the... Let me get some more steel first and get that underway. I think Lexi's done Nature Spirit already. Rewards. A bit of XP. Access to Mort Maya Swamp. I think it's a prerequisite for a few other things too. Dig Site and Bone Voyage will give us access to Fossil Island. And when we're there, we've got access to quite a lot of new things. There's a lot of stuff on Fossil Island. That's like, yeah, up here. You actually collect fossils here for Varrock Museum and fill it out like it was frickin' Animal Crossing. Hey, Huey. How you doing, Huey? Good to see you. Hole. Level 70 hole. I'm not ready for the level 70 hole. There's also, I think this beach has some low defense crab enemies that have 100 health that are really good for getting XP on for combat. Playing the pinball boob game. I've got that stuck in your head now, haven't I? Pinball machine bumper tits. After that, I want to focus the rest of the free-to-play quests, get them out the way. If I can, do Dragon Slayer. I'm probably going to need a bit more combat to do that safely, though. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. Oh no. Don't get Jasoned, or is it Freddy'd? It's one of them. No, Freddy's Nightmare on Elm Street. Jason is Friday the 13th. Yeah. I don't watch horror movies. Yeah, I have a lot of quests to do. I've also taken note of some goals I have. I want to do more of the smithing and runecraft minigames. Smithing minigame gets us a lot of money and XP for smithing. Runecraft minigame gets us lots of runes, and is much more exciting than doing rune runs to the altars manually. So I want to level my runecraft, get runes for magic training. I want to be able to make my own nature runes. That's the most important thing. I want to get tons of nature runes and tons of chaos runes. I'm going to use the chaos to get my magic to level 55. And then at level 55, I use a metric butt ton of nature runes to cast high level alchemy. And make us loads of money. Hopefully. And get lots of XP. Canifis agility course to level 60. That's something I'm going to have to probably do in my own time when I've got a couple hours spare. And then whichever course is after that to get to 70. 70 agility would be very nice. Oh no, Canifis would be to 50, not to 60.
Valerie needs water.
Hang on, courses. Am I done? No, I'm not done. Keep smithing. Drink, thank you. Canifis is to 50. Falador agility is to 60. And then Sears Village to 70. That's going to take a bit. Canifis to 60 is optimal for Grace Marks, Falador for Raw XP. XP I'm more focused on at the moment. I don't need to rush getting Graceful. I'm sure it'll happen eventually anyway. So yeah, then Sears Village to 70. 70 agility, I'll probably be happy for a while. Beneath that, I've got get my crafting to 55 so I can cut dragonstones and make dragonstone rings. Because once I start doing high alchemy with magic and get my magic, I think it's to 68. Yes, level 68 for level 5 enchantment. I will then be able to make Rings of Glory. I'll be able to make Dragonstone rings and enchant them into Rings of Glory. And those are very good. A Ring of Glory increases your rare drop chances by a considerable margin and will be good for everyone. Especially if we're doing Slayer. From the fumes, right? An Amulet of Glory is going to need me to get to like level 80 crafting, I think. But that would also be very good. I think it's like 80. Did they fix crafting yet? No, crafting. The crafting menu still shows pickpocket. Cool. That's still broken. Let me see. I'll go through the calculator instead. That'll tell me. Dragonstone. Dragonstone Amulet is level 80 crafting. Yeah, an Amulet of Glory, unless there's another way to get them. That's probably gonna... Oh no, not Ring of Glory, it's a Ring of Wealth. I'm a stupid. Amulet of Glory, Ring of Wealth. That's what the Enchanted Dragonstone ring is. I got the names mixed up, my bad. Can't remember what the necklace and bracelet for Dragonstone turn into when you enchant them. Right, we are nearly done getting all the arrowheads. I already have all the feathered shafts ready to go. And then we can just make them as we run. Where are we running to? I want to do fishing contest first. So that means I'm going to have to get over White Wolf Mountain one more time. A fishing contest does give me a little bit of fishing XP, but it also opens the underground pass. Well, one of the underground passes. I think the underground pass, I think, is the name of another location near Ardoyne. 2580 arrowheads. It's going to be good smithing XP altogether. Before I went live, I was mining all the iron to make into steel and all the coal. So that took a bit, but I got it done. Really want to get animal magnetism done today, because that will help so much if I get that backpack. Those arrows will last a very long time. Oh no, I left before it was done. Come on. There you go. You can't see my entire inventory behind me, but I had one steel bar left. I may need to get a couple more steel bars if they're needed for quests, but that's easy enough to do. Because I made exactly 200. So I should have exactly 3,000 arrowheads. Hehe, shafts, feathered shafts. Yes! I cut tree logs down to arrow shafts and attached feathers to them. What do you want me to call them? Yeah, I'll just call them incomplete arrows. Headless arrows. I have 3,000 headless arrows. There. Gonna get all mardy whenever I say shaft. What next? You're gonna start giggling whenever I say Rimington? Unbelievable, the lot of you. I know you already do. Ah! Not quite enough to hit 44 smithing, but close. Okay. 15,000 fletching XP from all these arrows. Wonderful. Okay, let me get the stuff I need for this. A spade and a fishing rod. Spade, fishing rod. The garlic and red vineworm we can get at the location. So now we just run off to the fishing area, which I think is it past Sears Village? Oh no, we have to start the quest in the underground section there. Okay, White Wolf Tunnel. Yeah, alright. So go to White Wolf Tunnel first. Right. And while we're on the move, attach arrowheads. Level up. I can now make steel javelins. I don't know how many of these I can make before I get there. I don't think I'll be able to make the full set of 3,000, but I'll try. Definitely gonna get a few fletching levels though. Javelin or Gavlin? What's a Gavlin? Hey Phoenix, good to see you. Gif and Jip. Right, from now on I'm calling them Gavlins. Why? Thank for head pat. I am sat up straight. Why do I keep ending up lower? I'm having to stretch up to reach those head pats. Something about my model is sinking. Maybe it's the weight of my giant honkers. Where's head patting that? Okay, so I'm sat up straight now. I'm going to lower it a tiny bit. There we go. Just little lower as a treat. God damn it, Johanna. Wait, is the bot not running? The bot's not running. I swear I hit go on that damn thing. Hang on, I'll get that set up and then you can copy paste that back in and it'll be fine. It is currently loading. I'll let you know when it's up. It's not dead, it just wasn't turned on. I'm working on it. I even did test. Did I get a response or did I just do test like out of habit and not even check if there was a response or not? Why is it not loading? It's like stuck. It's not crashed, has it? Bot is EP. Yeah, it usually takes this long to boot up the Mix-It-Up bot. I'm just going to let that load for a moment and I'll start the quest. What do you want? I was wondering what's down those stairs. You can't go down there. Why not? This is the home of the mountain dwarfs. How would you like it if I wanted to take a shortcut through your home? I'm not having tech issues. I just forgot to turn on the bot. And what do you mean as well? Well, if you were my friend, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, but I don't even know you. Well, let's be friends. I don't make friends easily. People need to earn me trust first. And how am I meant to do that? Right, we are the persistent one, aren't we? There's a certain gold artifact we're after. We dwarves are big fans of gold. This artifact is the first prize at the Hemminster fishing competition. Fortunately, we've acquired a pass to enter that competition. Unfortunately, dwarves don't make good fishermen. Well, fortunately, I'm alright at fishing. Okay, I entrust you with our competition pass. Don't forget to take some gold with you for the entrance fee. You got a fishing contest pass. Go to Hemminster and do us proud. AWS? I don't even know what that stands for. Well, either way, the bot is not starting up. What if I try and run it as admin? Maybe that'll kick it into gear. Because if the bot doesn't load up, I can't access the quotes to even add it manually. Amazon Web Service? I don't even know if Mix-It-Up uses that. I don't know what Mix-It-Up does. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna boop for a moment. Because I need to bring up my browser window, and I was worried there might have been boobs on it. Is Mix-It-Up down? No reported issues. Wait, really? Nothing at all? Why is it not booting up for me then? Do they have a Blue Sky account? Mix-It-Up. Yes, they do. Their last post was 4 months ago. Sick. God damn it. Yeah, my bot's not running. It just doesn't want to start up. Send quotes to me over Discord. I'll get them added as soon as I can. Wait, hang on. Hang on, is it starting? Oh, it started up. It's starting up. Never mind. It's working. It just really wanted to take its time for some reason. The bot is now alive. I don't even need to do a test because that quote command worked. How weird. Right, okay, we have the quest. We have to go win a fishing contest for some dwarves so they can get their hands on an artifact. And then we'll be allowed to use their passage under White Wolf Mountain, so we don't have to keep crossing it and running through all the wolves. I'm just going to save my run energy for when I get there. And then we'll run across the whole thing. Monday wake-up system. It's Friday. Right. Start running. Go, 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 go. You know that. Every Monday I have more trouble waking up because of the weekend. I mean, if you're the kind of person who works or has wild parties on the weekend or something. To me, most days are like most others. Can I make these while I'm under attack? No, getting attacked makes me stop making arrows. Come on. Nearly through. I know I'm not wearing any armor, but I can tank it. It's only a third of my health. I'm fine. Oh, gosh, hecky. You have trouble waking up every day? For me, it really depends. If I've got nothing going on, I'll just say fuck it and stay in bed. If I've got a reason I want to get up for, or have to get up for, I will jump out of bed as soon as my eyes open. And Alice could attest to that. I blame the fact that I get regular nightmares and I just don't want to be in bed. This is such good fletching XP. I can make willow bows now. I think a willow bow would do me well in that quest, potentially. Hoi, Phoebes. Phoebes, I just want to let you know I love you and I'm very gay for you and I would smooch you every day. I hope this message puts a smile on your face. There's another fletching level. 36. Wait, have I gone too far? I've gone too far, haven't I? Wait, it says enter Heminster with your fishing pass. That's not where Heminster is. Heminster's here. Why is my quest telling me to go over there? I'm going to ignore it, because that is not my objective. Oh, someone with OSRS in their name? Now I know you're serious. But hello, welcome to the stream. We're about to do the fishing contest. Well, I make 3,000 steel arrows. Well, let me in. Competition pass, please. I show him my pass. Move on through. Talk to Bonzo to enter the competition. Bonzo? Sounds like a clown. Make some more arrows, all cheeky like. Oh, there's Bonzo. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I think I know why it's telling me to go over here. Hang on. I'll compete another day. I should have listened to it. I think it's pointing me to the garlic. That's from the table in Sears Village. I was too busy looking at the right side and not the left side where it's actually telling me why the marker's there. So I'm going to need another 5 coins. There's a bank here, isn't there? Yeah, I can get another 5 coins. It's fine. Oh no, I lost 5 coins. Hang on. Let me just grab the garlic. There. Make some more arrows. It's kind of gay. Love you. Love you too. I also love Lexi. I also love Zixki. I also love Huey. I could just go on and list the entire chat at this point. Normalize telling your friends you love them. There we go. Get the money back. 37. I can now make steel darts. I will probably never make steel darts, but okay. Mustn't be true. No, it's true. Never love you as you are always a twat. God damn it, Cost. You know I care about you a lot. You've done so much to support the channel. And it's not just because you do that. But you're nice to chat to. I think you're quite funny. Honestly, I'd like to chat more with you. And now that you are the 5th member of our Iron Man group, I have an excuse to pester you more. Even though you skip cutscenes. Not all cutscenes, Huey. You can't skip Dr. Dre. And you didn't... Well, once you start getting into 14, you weren't skipping those. You just need to be engaged to actually care about the cutscenes is all. Which is fair. Or be forced via the fact that they are unskippable. Sounds like you became a band member. Can you play any instruments, Cost? I can't. The bass cutscenes? Yeah, a lot of people don't like it or find it a bit too slow. Hang on, I've only got like 2 more sets of 10 to make here. I'm just going to do that, maybe get 1 more level. Why did you stop? Wait, do you stop when I hover over this? No? I'm trying to figure out why they just stop sometimes. 38, fletching. Black brutal arrows. I don't even know what those are. I'll be on vocals. Oh, because I can't play any instruments? Okay. I do like singing. That doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Needs water.
Thank you. Oh, you've already paid. You don't need to pay me again. Oh, I thought since I left it would restart. Okay. You fish in the spot by the willow tree and the sinister stranger fishes by the pipes. Use garlic on pipe. What do you mean nothing happens? You stash the garlic in the pipe.
Ah! What is that ghastly smell? I think I'll move over here instead.
You better go take the area by the pipes then. Your fishing competition spot is now beside the pipes. I don't have any bait. Oh, because I need a funny worm. Where do I find a red vine worm? I feel like I've broken the quest helper. Talk to Big Dave. Do you have any tips? How would I help you? I want to stay the best. Oh, okay. Red vine worm. You know what? I'm going to look it up. I've clearly goofed something here. I don't remember where it is. Used during fishing quests. Yeah. In Magruba's woods, you need a spade. Okay. Buy again. I need to get another thing. I'm very good at following guides, aren't I? Magruba's woods are these woods, right? The tiny baby handhold mode. I've got mine on medium assistance, but I'm bad at following instructions, clearly, because I do have a great big marker still pointing me to the woods. Alright, squeeze through the loose railing. In an in-game survey for the Booba game, they're asking which outfits you prefer. You love how 3/4 of the female outfits the given example are just cleavage, so you picked the one that is proper armor. Good on you. Giant green arrow? I already have a giant blue arrow. I don't need multiple giant arrows, and I'll probably still get lost anyway. I'm your source for the lore. Oh yeah, you could just listen to me read out all the dialogue and you can just skip it on full baby mode for quest guides. Do I just use shovel here? Yes. Okay. I really want to do fairy tale so I can use these rings for teleports. And whatever gnome quest gives me access to the spirit trees. Wolves in the forest are free. You could just take them. This is someone's land. That's a guard dog. It has a collar on and everything. It's not a wolf. Still free though. I can just take them. Sometimes you want a big lady in armor to carry you. Right, I've got to commission someone to make me a set of like Rathalos armor in real life. Then get a plane to Singapore. And just lug Huey over my shoulder. Trans bottoms are free, you can just take them. I know, Phoebes, that's why you're mine. Duh. Iggy, that's called kidnapping. Are you complaining? Actual leather armor or plastic? I don't know, I probably couldn't afford it either way. Oh wait, do I need to get more garlic or is that already like... I do need to get more garlic. Wait, unless... No, I don't. He just goes over there then complains again. Right. And then use the red vine worm as my bait. And I catch a giant carp. Use carp? No? Talk to. How you doing so far? I have this big fish. Is it enough to win? Well, we'll just wait till time is up. You wait. Why? Thankful head pat. You hand over your catch. Oh, we have a new winner. The heroic-looking person who was fishing by the pipes has caught the biggest carp I've seen since Grandpa Jack used to compete. I am given the fishing trophy. Hooray. Even though it's still clearly on the table, but it's here as well. Eminster Fishing Contest Trophy. Wonderful. Right. Now we take this back. I still have a fair few iron arrows, I think, that I need to get through as well, but I've got 3,000 steel ones now. So the steel ones are decent. The hamster fishing trophy. Yes. Why? You can just go straight across. Yeah, I can. I'll just go cut straight through the forest. It's this building I need to get to. Past the unicorn. Examine unicorn. Horse with a horn. Yeah, very, very straight to the point. Iron is plus 10, steel is plus 16, it says here. Well, I'm covering it, but it does say 16. Alright. Hello. I have a trophy.
Have you won yet?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, Dan, that's brilliant. You have the trophy with you?
Yeah, got it right here.
Oh, it's even more shiny and gold than I thought possible.
There, I can now use that tunnel.
Oh, you've done us proud. Thank you. I think we can now trust you enough to let you in.
In where?
Well, the tunnel, of course. You may now come and go freely, avoiding the wolves and dangers of the cold high mountain. You could even stop in for a beer or two.
Oh, excellent. That'll come in most handy. Fishing 45. I can now catch Brock fish. I have no idea what that fish is, but sure. Cool. That gives me access to the shortcut that goes here to here, so I don't have to run over the top of the mountain anymore. Right, next quest I want to do, Animal Magnetism. I have to figure out how to get ecto tokens, but I think I can do that during the quest. Hang on. What do I need for that quest? I need a mithril axe. I need to keep my hammer. I don't need the spade or fishing rod anymore. I'm not going to need this fishing pass anymore either. I'm going to take my ranged gear. Yeah, I still have another 3,000 iron arrows to burn through, so I'll put the steel ones away for now. Right, do I need a pickaxe? No. I need a piece of hard leather. I need some polished buttons, which was a nightmare to get, but thank you, Lexi, for helping me get them. 5 iron bars. Ghost Speak amulet. And the holy symbol that I made and had Tachi help me bless. Wherever I put it. Where did I put it? Okay. And I just need the 20 ecto tokens. And to get ecto tokens, I need to take bones, pots and buckets to the ectofuntus. Right. If I take 4 pots, actually make it 5. 5 pots, 5 buckets, and go collect 5 bones from something. We'll see how many that gets me. I don't think it's 1-to-1 bones. Maybe better bones give you more tokens. I will find out. I'll go get some big bones from the Lumbridge frogs. I feel like that would be a plan.
Valerie,
Start the quest
it's
first.
time to hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. Actually, since I have access to Mauritania, can I just go into the Ectofuntus to get those? Or do I have to do a prerequisite? Oh wait, no, I want to get the frogs. Get the frogs. Get 5 lots of big bones. I don't know how many tokens that'll translate to. Have I done Ghosts Ahoy? It's not listed as a prerequisite. I have not done Ghosts Ahoy. That also needs me to get Ecto tokens. That's just to get me into Port Phasmatis. Do I need to do that? I've done Priest of Peril. Oh, Priest in Peril. So I do have access to Mauritania, but I've not been to Port Phasmetus before. Okay, so I can just use the tower then. Let me get some bones. If this isn't enough, I'm sure there's some like undead cows or something near there that I can also just kill to get some tokens. So we'll grab 5 big bones, head into Mauritania. Is it a requirement to get a subscription to enjoy RuneScape? No, there's a fair bit of free-to-play content if you want to just give it a try. As a member, you do get access to the full world map, extra skills to level up, lots of extra items. But the game is perfectly playable as a free-to-play. In fact, if you get far enough in free-to-play and get filthy stinking rich somehow, you could potentially use that money to buy game time. But then you run the risk of turning it into a job. Because you're like, oh god, I've got to earn more game time, I've got to get more money. And that's probably not going to be a fun way to play. And yeah, if you're on Iron Man mode, it is definitely a lot harder. Doubly so in free-to-play. But our Iron Man group is full at the moment, so you can just make a normal one. Unless we end up losing one of our members at some point, if someone gets bored and wants to stop, which would be fine. No one's obligated to, like, keep playing just because I am. How much is tokens? Tokens? Do you mean how much is a sub? Or do you mean the bonds that you trade in to get... Okay, you mean the playtime stuff. I'm not sure. I've not checked recently. Feet stream. In-game money 14 million. That's a lot of money. Oh, no, you got parried. Okay. And a bond gives you 14 days, so 1 million gold a day. Granted, if you were to pay for members with real money and get to a point where you can do raids, and let's say you got really lucky and you got a twisted bow, which is like a level 80 bow from a raid, you could sell that for 2 billion. Which means you could then play the game for more than 6 years without paying. I think. I can't maths it specifically, but if it's like 1 million a day and 2 billion is 2,000 million, 2,000 days, 2,000 divided by the number of days in a year, and you get a number. Oh, stop it. No, I don't want to cut that. Keep moving. There is a fair bit of grinding, yes, but I do as well think that if you just play it casually and enjoy what quests you can still get a lot of enjoyment out of the game. Best in slot item gives you... Yeah, to play as 6... Yeah. For 6 years. I don't know. I'm gonna check... Twisted bow. Twisted bow, Oh no, it's come down in price. Now it's only 1.4 billion. What, 1.4 billion coins? Let's go gambling! Like active, the moment you have to turn your brain off. It depends on the skill then. Agility is very brain off and will, you know, just make you go numb after a while. But some other things can be more involved, depending on how involved you want to make it. Like, if you want to level construction, that can easily involve several other skills, especially if you're getting all the pieces yourself, because that'll involve woodcutting, it'll involve mining, it'll involve crafting. And you get to plan out all the bits of it you're doing. Stocks are falling. I'd like to talk to you, Uganga. Okay, fine. Can you help me with some pheasants? Yeah, sure. I need a two-tailed pheasant. Okay. Got it. There you go. I can leave now, bye. You got a lederhosen top for your help. Many thanks. Hooray. I will probably never wear it. Time for a bit of Sea Shanty 2. Play it until chat can guess the number that you're thinking of, or people get bored. I don't know if people are the right sort of nerd to immediately guess the exponential constant. Sea Shanty 2. As soon as I find it. There. Once you get the full set, they drop XP lamps. Ooh. Ooh, I should never ignore them then. I've been ignoring a lot of them because it's like I got asked 4 times in a row to take part in a mime show and I'm just sick of it. We bouncing now. Yeah, I got my construction to 21 last night after stream as well. I built a lot of tables and chairs. So I actually do have a house now. Parried! Sea shanties are banned! Oh no. Now we have to listen to the spooky Canifis music. Oh, well, the spooky Mauritania music. You have a month's worth of free time, definitely not this month with how many games are coming out that you want. Fair. This is a game where if you get into it, all your free time will disappear. Because you will always have something to do. This is a very good game at keeping you occupied. I mean, if you gel with it, that is. And even if you don't, and you're still here watching anyway, I hope you can sort of enjoy it through me as we do the quests together. Oh, if you know, you just want to hang out, that's cool too. Have I got Mud Skipper yet? Mud Skipper Point? That's a place on the map. I don't think I've been there. If that's where that music unlocks, then no, I will not have it. Sleepwalker. Looks like they're sleepwalking. Definitely not a zombie. Name every rune. Air, fire, earth, water, mind, body, chaos,
Valerie,
nature,
please,
blood,
just have a
death,
sip of water.
Astral. We should include the combination runes as well. Mist, smoke, lava, Cosmic. I think I forgot Cosmic. Mind Chaos. Blood. No, Mind Chaos Death Blood. Law is one, yeah, Law's for teleports. I don't know if I said it. I've already forgotten the ones I've said. But I think I've said the vast majority, if not all of them. And I could have cheated. I could have just opened my magic menu and just used this as reminders. But I think I got most of them. The Ether rune? Ether? Use bones in the bone grinder. Grind the bones. Take bones out of bin, put them in a pot. Oh, my character does it on loop. I don't even need to keep clicking. Alright, so we take the bones we got from the frogs, and instead of burying them for prayer XP, we crush them up in this giant bone grinder. Until we've crushed them all. That was the last new rune from the new boss. Well, I'm not going to know that one, am I? I've never done any endgame bossing. My character stopped. There you go. What do runes do? They're used as ammunition for magic. That's their primary use. Magic bullets. Basically, yeah. If I go to my spell book here and select a basic spell, even though I'm covering it, so say you just want to throw a wind strike at someone, you would need an air rune as the element and a mind rune as the catalyst. I get slime from downstairs, right? Do I even have the agility to... I need agility 58 to get a shortcut. Okay. I do not have that, so I'm going to have to run all the way around. Elemental runes are magic bullets, the catalysts are the gunpowder. Yes. Because there's different levels of catalyst, but the elements are constant. So like if you combine a mind rune and an air rune, you get a weak air bullet. If you combine it with a death rune instead of a mind rune, you get a wind blast, which is much stronger. If you run out of runes, no more magic. True. It is fairly easy to get runes, though. They're bloody everywhere. And there are magic staffs, which can count as unlimited runes for a certain element. It's like if you have an air staff, that counts as infinite air runes, then you just need the catalyst. How many runes stack? They're a 32-bit signed integer, so 2 billion, or 2.14 billion or something. Good luck getting that many. If anyone reached the gold limit? Oh yeah. Yes, they have. I can guarantee that. It got to the point where people hit the gold cap so much that they started trading limited release items that were like, this item only dropped during the 2004 Christmas event or something and was never re-released since, and they just used that as a item to basically store the money cap. You platinum tokens for money now? I don't even know what those are. I think I worship it now? Yeah, there we go. Equip Ghost Speak Amulet. Talk to Disciple. Can I have the tokens I've earned? 25! There we go. Certainly, mortal. Here's 25 Ecto tokens. Lovely! Okay, we can do the quest now. But yeah, you may be aware of the... Well, it became a sort of meme. I don't want to go through the leeches. Party hats. Little paper party hats were added to the game, and they were a limited release item, so only so many people got them. And as a result, their value shot through the ceiling. And became the money cap. So you see someone with like a little blue paper party hat on, like you get out of a Christmas cracker, you know they're rich. Yeah, literally billions. Is OSRS a new RuneScape run by separate dev teams? Yes. RuneScape has had 3 major revisions. The original, very original RuneScape was 2D sprites in a semi-3D world. That got replaced with RuneScape 2, which looks like this. And then RuneScape 2 got replaced with RuneScape 3, which is now known as Modern RuneScape. In about 2013, there was enough demand for them to make Old School RuneScape, or a return to RuneScape 2. There were a lot of updates for RuneScape 3, which some people were not keen on. So the dev team essentially split into 2 groups. One works on Old School, one works on RuneScape 3. The Pride stuff, it's still under the same CEO. And that CEO said no to all Pride. Out of fear of backlash, and then trying to avoid the backlash caused a lot of fucking backlash because he's a fucking idiot. So yeah, there was no Pride event in either version. Wait, the party hat market crashed? Did they bring the item back or something? Yeah, oh yeah, that'll do it. If it's not a limited item anymore, then its value is gonna, skydive. But yeah, there are different dev teams for both. So at the point of 2013, when they split, Old School RuneScape was like where RuneScape was in the year 2007, I believe. But both of these games have continued development. But they have different writers. So the quests branch at a certain point. There are some quests that are the same, some that got reworked, and some quests which are totally unique to either Old School or RuneScape 3. Like the Corrupted Blood incident from WoW. There was the Falador Massacre. Do you want me to tell you the story of the Falador Massacre? When the construction skill came out, everyone was like rushing to reach level 99 in it, right? And when someone did, they would usually hold a big house party to celebrate. They'd invite lots of players to their house, make it public, and have a little party. One player did this, and his house party was so popular that it caused some issues. So in the construction skill, you can build like a sparring ring in one of your rooms, so you can like have friendly duels with people in your house, in like a little boxing ring. He had so many people in his house that when he closed it and everyone got kicked out, there was this little glitch in the code. And the players who were currently in the boxing ring, or the equivalent of whatever it was, their flag for PvP did not get turned off. They were kicked out into Falador town, or near Falador, and they went to Falador, and they found that they could just attack other players. And those other players could not retaliate at all because they didn't have a PvP flag turned on their character. So these players went around killing everyone they could find. And nobody could do anything about it until they were banned. And the Falador Massacre went on to become quite a renowned event in RuneScape history, and is even referenced in the in-game lore. Right, put the pots and buckets away. I can put this cosmetic away. I have everything I need for this. Apparently there's no combat. Speak to Ava. Where is Ava? In Draenor Manor. Okay. Do they hold memorials for it? Yeah. Yeah, they do actually. It was like a... There was an event. I'm not sure if it's like a yearly thing or if it was a one-off thing, where where the staff held a fake house party in the style of the original house party that caused it all. They made like a little event or mini quest or something out of it. And then you'd get like teleported to an instance of Falador where you could fight each other. Ooh, I can cross those stepping stones now. Get a little shortcut. But my my agility or my running energy is quite low. And that does affect my success chance at certain obstacles. I may fall into the river. Unless I rest for a minute first. But screw it, I'm going to try. It'll be funny if I fall in. I probably am going to fall in. Come on. Oh. Oh. No. It's fine, we still get across. Ow, 1 damage. You slip and fall and get washed up on the side of the river after being nearly half drowned. Half drowned, 1 damage. Can you pet the ducks? There are certain creatures you can pet, but a lot of the wildlife is just for aesthetics. You can get pets in your house though, and you can get a pet cat, and you can pet the cat. In fact, we're going to be doing the quest to get a pet cat today. Pet lizard? I think you can, yeah. And there's a lot of pets you can put in your little menagerie in your house when you've got good enough construction to build one. Right, I need to find the person over there. Thank you for head pat. And add back summoner.
Valerie.
Oh yeah, there's also
it's time
skill
to
differences between old school and modern RuneScape. All the skills here exist in RuneScape 3, but I think RuneScape 3 has some extras. There's an extra skill called Divination, which is shit. There's an extra skill called Invention, which was like an elite skill, so you need like level 70 or 80 and 3 other skills before you could do it, so I don't know what it is. Dungeoneering was an interesting one, because Dungeoneering allowed you to access a minigame sort of thing of procedurally generated dungeons where you'd utilize all your skills to advance through them, and that sounds like a cool idea. Except the dungeons are fucking boring. Do they have sailing yet? Sailing is being added to old school RuneScape. It is under active development as we speak. It's going to be the next big update, adding sailing. Right, anyway, Ava.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. Sadly, rather more humble than I'd like, to be honest. Perhaps you can help with that.
I'd be happy to make your home a better place.
Yay! I didn't even have to talk about a reward. You're more gullible than most adventurers, that's for sure. Don't worry though, I just need you to help fix this vile old bed for me, then I'll find a suitable reward for you.
Oh great, will I be able to take a nap in it?
Don't be silly, everyone knows that true warriors don't ever sleep. Or perform many other bodily functions for that matter. I'll come up with something though. I'm not convinced by just a vague something. Can you be a slight bit more inspiring in your offer? What I need is simple. Couple of undead chickens. You should be able to pick some up at the farm near Port Phasmatis. I'll use one for my bed, and then see what I can make from the other in a way of a reward. I have some ideas involving infinite feathers. Oh, very well then, I shall await my mystery prize with bated breath. Alright, the quest has started. Now we need to get back into Mauritania. Infinite feathers. This quest will get me Ava's Attractor. I'll bring up the page for that if you give me a sec. Actually, no, I have to go out the back to get out of Draenor Manor, don't I? I don't think you can open the front door from the inside. Ava's Attractor. I'll just put this off to the side so I can still click around and I'll just read it. Item awarded to the player by completing this quest, if you're below level 50 ranged. It is equipped in the cape slot, it's a backpack, and it will pick up the player's ranged ammunition after they fire it. And every 3.5 minutes it will attract an assortment of metal ammunition. Also gives a ranged attack bonus. Okay, so the breakdown of ammo recovery. 20% of the time, your ammo will break on impact, and that is lost. 20% of it will fall on the floor, and then 60% of it is recovered automatically by the backpack. At level 50 ranged, it's upgraded, and then it becomes only 8% drop on the floor, and 72% of your ammo is automatically recovered. Which is amazing. There's probably better items for stats, but this means you'll have so many arrows. Because you've got like a 2 in 10 chance of actually spending one whenever you shoot it. So that's nice. Right, if we're going back that way, we're gonna tackle the obstacle with full run energy this time and see if I still fail. I'll probably still fail because I'm only 40 agility. And what level is the... It's a level 31 obstacle. We're only 9 levels over being able to technically pass it. So I still think we probably have a decent chance of falling off. The 70 ranged version is 100% of dropped arrows are returned. Nice. Oh. Ah, we made it free across. I need more agility. It's just such a nightmare to level up. The company that's doing the Witcher 1 remake is also making DLC for Witcher 3. New DLC for Witcher 3. Unexpected. Need you to kill an ice dragon. Cool. What level is it? Do something stupid like over 300. The max level a player can reach, combat-wise, I think, if I remember right, is around 126. But there are enemies who level in the thousands. You can take enemies on that have quite a level disparity with yourself and still win if you know what you're doing. Oh, Witcher 3 still looks good today. Yeah, I agree. Do you kill God? You kill many gods. In a fight, right? Oh, well, I'm pretty sure you fight the avatar of some gods in this at some point. Not that I've done it myself yet. 2% chance from Vorkath. Combat level 730. Yeah. So your combat level is determined by some kind of formula. I don't know what it actually is. To do with your hit points level, attack, strength, defense, ranged, prayer, and magic. I am currently combat level 48.95. I will hit my next combat level in 1 level of attack and strength, or defense and hit points, or 1 prayer, or 18 magic levels, because my magic is quite far behind the rest. So it needs to catch up before it impacts my level. I do want to get my magic up. I'm honestly considering in my notes, like you can't see it 'cause my head's in the way, after I get like my crafting up enough to do Dragonstone stuff, maybe, if it's feasible, my 99 will be in magic. But that's going to take a lot of frickin' nature runes. Hang on, I can check in the calculator. Magic. Let's say I'm level 55 and I want to get to 99. How many times will I have to cast high level alchemy? 197,967 times. Ah. Yeah, okay. That'd take a while, wouldn't it? That'd take quite a while. Facilitate the pure runes for your ability to get it to 99. If I saw there were like 200,000 freaking nature runes in the group storage to facilitate my need to get to 99 magic, I would do it. But getting 200,000 nature runes is probably going to be quite the group effort. I can't even make nature runes yet. I need to get to, what is it, 44 rune crafting? Yeah, 44 rune crafting for natures. I'm probably like 80 something to make 2 at once. 91 to make 2 at once. We would also need around 200,000 items to cast high alchemy on too. But if we did, we'd be frickin' swimming in millions of gold. Hundreds of millions perchance. Illegal child sweatshop to manufacture runes. Clearly we must send the child to the sweatshop. God damn it. Can you cast it on stackable items? Yes. You can cast it on notes and it has the same effect. Oh, your animals don't look too healthy. It's the fountain thingy in the temple to the east. It's turned them all into zombies. What use are zombie animals? None at all, mate. Except those worshippers at that temple keep coming and killing them all for their bones. Don't ask me why. But you're a ghost. Surely you know something about it. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm a simple ghost with simple needs. I'm. This is a guy from Devon. All I know is, years ago that temple started glowing green. A few months later I woke up dead. That's all there is to it. I do miss the wife, though. Tell her I still loves her. Would I be able to buy some of your chickens? Talk to my wife and I'll think about it. Okay. Oh, hello, Alice.
Oh, you're still alive.
Hello, how can I help you?
I hear about a quest. I have a message from Malcolm. He wants you to know that he still loves you despite his ghostly state.
The curse of undeath was so cruel. All the men out here succumbed, but Lyra and I were left alive. Ever since that day, I've not been able to speak to him. Tell him I love him, but I can't find our savings. I know he had our collection of gold and prize cow rosettes just before the curse struck.
I'll have a word with him then. Magic has its uses, I suppose. Make crisp
Well,
packet noises
time to
while
have some
talking to
water.
Alice. I don't have anything nearby that would make crisp packet noises, I don't think. Oh wait, hang on. This might suffice. Iggy ASMR Street. Shut up. If you made all those runes, how high would your rune crafting be? Runecraft. Let's say 44 to 99 would take 1.4 million nature runes. Let me keep lowering it until I... You'd probably get to, yeah, about level 79 rune crafting from 44. Alright, your wife says she needs the family cash and wants to know what you did with it. Tell her I spent it on cheap spirits. Your sense of humour died too, it seems. You're just trying to lift your spirits. I rest my case. Suit yourself, stick in the mud. Anyway, I'm not one of them yokels. Tell her I put the cash in the bank like she always told me to. Warning to you too. Annoy her and I'll haunt you till your hair turns white. Okay. Hello. Oh, wait, it's Alice again, so... how can I help you? I get those crisp packet sounds. I'm here about that quest. Malcolm says he put the cash in the bank. I'll need his bank pass in that case. Can't you just take a ghost speak amulet? Then you could talk to him directly. I tried that once, but all those other ghosts and even the undead chickens and cows scared me so much I wouldn't try it again for all the cash in Varrock Bank. It's a very funny bit. It's actually a bag of medication, and the medication actually kind of stinks when I rustle the bag like that. You may not believe me, but she wants me to find your bank pass now. Maybe she said that, maybe she didn't. I think you're just after me savings. Tell her that no one but a fool gives away their pass numbers. Go tell her now if you're not a double-dealing scammer, that is. Literally referencing how often the players scammed each other in a quest. You realize that Kiryu learns his iconic fighting style through gentrification. Yeah, he kind of does. I mean, if you think about it canonically, Kiryu is meant to learn that style through Komaki, right? So I think him learning it through real estate is not exactly canon. Hello, how can I help you? Quest. Malcolm says he won't trust me with the bank pass. What if I gave some sort of altered ghost speak amulet to him? Surely that'd work. Oh, you're so clever. I've overheard passing adventurers say there's some witch near here who changes ghost speak amulets. I think she lives a bit west of that mad Professor Fenk something, past the farming patch. I'll see if I can find her. Big nose, monstrous hat, I assume. I wonder where the beautiful young witches hide. Mysterious indeed, but in this case, she actually looks pretty normal. My character is gay for pretty witches. Relatable. I mean, who wouldn't be? Yeah, same. Right, let's find this person then. Is that a Ralsei note-taking emote? That's cute. Oh, just up here. There's your door. Old crone. Hello, old crone. I'm here about the farmers east of here. Alice and her husband Malcolm are having trouble talking to one another. Said you might be able to help.
I know them. A shame about those cows. Why would they think that I could help?
Alice seems to think you could alter a ghost speak amulet in order to allow them to communicate.
Oh, the poor young lady has such family problems. I quite feel her pain. I'd be happy to help. You seem to have one of her golden hairs on your shoulder. I can use that.
In a flash, the crone whisks away an unseen hair from your shoulder.
Talk to me again with a ghost speak amulet and some space in your backpack, and I'll be ready to work on this little good deed. The way I plan is quite simple, really. I can mirror part of the unused mystical essence of the ghost speak amulet, bind it with Alice's hair, and thus create a second amulet. Second amulet will be useful for the purpose you desire, though it won't work for any other ghost or human other than Malcolm and his wife.
Okay, I mean... I've got the amulet in my pack now, so I guess I need that. I'm here to see if you're ready to do your mystical stuff with my amulet.
I most certainly am. There you go.
Oh, that was quick and painless.
Oh, just being a good neighbour.
Oh, well, yeah. Crone-made amulet. Even I can wear it. Wait. Your ghostliness isn't ethereal enough to wear this. Perhaps you should wait a few hundred years or so. Oh. I can't wear it because I'm not a ghost. I'm not ethereal enough. Nearly safe from the scorpions, can get back to your mining madness. What level are you currently then? I mean, you could. I mean, Alcarid has three iron mining spots right next to each other here, so you can stand in the middle and hit all three. But you do have to deal with the scorpions. The Varrock mine here has two next to each other you can use, and the bank up here. The Falador one needs a level 5 agility shortcut, but there's also two there, and that's probably closest to the bank. Then there's also... Oh, that's too far away from a bank. Where's the mining guild again? I don't remember where the mining guild is. Falador's out. Oh yeah, you can't use agility in free-to-play. I forgot. I don't think you can use the bank in the mining guild if you're on free-to-play either. I mean, you can still get in the mining guild, but you can't use the bank in there, so it's kind of pointless. And yeah, 60 mining to get in there. I am 10 levels from getting into the mining guild. I can get into the crafting guild, though. And I probably will at some point to amass a large amount of clay for building in my house. You should remember when you are paid. What happened to all that money you saved from stopping smoking? You spent it already. Ooh. Oh, right, I'm not wearing the ghost speak amulet, so he's just going woo at me. Hang on. There. I talked to your wife and thought that if you had a special amulet, you could speak to her and sort out the bank situation without me being involved. You bought a new PC. Oh yeah, that'd do it.
You bought a new PC with £100? No, I'm pretty sure that just would have gone toward it. Oh, that makes far more sense than I was expecting from a musclehead like you. My wife's a clever one. Well, never mind. I'm desperate enough for those chickens to let that pass. Give me that amulet then. We'll be seeing about your unnatural desire for chickens. Okay, you need it more than I do, I suppose. Raspberry Pi 5, new PC get. Ta, mate. Oh, lucky we had such a brilliant idea. I love how British the dialogue is in this. In what other games do you get someone going, ta, mate? Ah, many thanks. What was it you were wanting again? I need a couple of your chickens. Chickens is tricksy, especially dead uns. I'll have to catch them for you. Oh, they look pretty pathetic. How hard can it be? Stand back while I catches them, you city slicker. Here, chicky. I was trying to get it in a bag. Oh dear. Here, you pesky bird. Where'd she go? Huh? Cow elite killer? Oh, get off my land! Cow elite killer level 123. You heard my husband. Leave now. Always the same. Never get these animals to myself. You killed Bessie! Buying cowhides and feathers. That chicken is next. Feathers for me! Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. That's one way to catch a chicken, I suppose. Okay. He quit smoking and saved 10 bob. Can I buy those chickens now? Hand over a chicken if you give me 10 of them ecto token thingies per bird. Alright, can I have 2 chickens? Great. I'm laying away me tokens for some killer cows. That'll lure them bone rustlers. Alright, I now have 2 undead chickens and apparently they are wieldable. I can hold a bag with an undead chicken in it. And I can hit people with it. It has an attack bonus of -100. I don't think you'd be able to hit anything or do any damage with it. Hang on. Yeah, my max hit level goes down to 4 when I'm holding it. I think it's more of a joke than anything. But yeah, I could attempt to hit something with it, but I'd probably not hit anything. 10 ecto bobs. Gosh, hecky. Right, get these back to Ava. It would be quicker if I teleported. Make a good attempt of hitting something with the chicken. Alright, I'll go to Lumbridge, and I'll attempt to hit a chicken
Val,
with an undead
stop.
chicken.
Have a drink.
Thank you. Chickens don't have any defensive stats, so if I'm going to be able to hit anything, it'd be that. You are almost free. Where is the nature altar, anyway? I know Cosmic's in Zenaris on the moon. Yeah, it's on the moon.
Alright. Equip undead chicken. Attack chicken with undead chicken. This is silly. There. I killed a chicken with an undead chicken. Oh, also the examine text for Elite Cow Killer was just, he hates cows so much. I like that. Every fake, like, NPC that's made to look like a player in cutscenes like that, they all have unique examine text. Why does he hate you so much? I don't know, Huey, you're so lovable and smoochable. They just must have bad taste. Them's fighting words? Oh yeah, fight me. 1v1, fight me, Huey. Tongue on tongue, let's go. Challenge you to a tongue duel. Someone will get milked. You want to fight too? Dork. Oh, right, these guys will still hit me because I'm not like level 52. That's fine, you're not going to hit me. I'll have you know, tongue wrestling is a perfectly legitimate form of combat. If I stake half my baby bells, alright. Deal. This is a very easy deal to make because Greb has already eaten them all, so half of 0 is 0. Wow. Can you even get baby bells on that side of the world, Huey? I don't know if they're like exported globally or anything. I know you can get them in America. Don't know about any other countries. Probably in a lot of places in Europe, I'd imagine. Hello there, a bit busy with my research. Oh, wrong button. My spiritometric devices show that you have been in close contact with ghostly animals. Are we closer to success? Yeah, here they are. Amazing, success. I can look forward to some good night's sleep after all. Feet stream! Can I ask exactly how an undead chicken will help you sleep? Well, I need the feathers to make my bed more comfortable. A comfortable bed will help me sleep. Obvious, really. Obvious, yeah, but why on Gielinor would you need an undead chicken when there's perfectly good live chickens just down the road? Well, for a start, undead feathers are much cleaner than living ones. No dust mites or anything. Secondly, I always think of Ernest when I see a chicken, so my nerves can't take killing them. Why do I need a chicken for my reward? We already established that I don't use a bed. Seeing as how you ranger types use so many feathers in your arrows, I was thinking I could harness an undead chicken to make an unending supply of arrow flights for you. Well, beats chicken slaying or hanging around in fishing shops, I suppose. What next? We'll need a magnet next. One with purely natural fields, and made from a carefully selected iron bar. A firm impact when the iron is parallel to Gielinor's field will stabilize this field in the rod. Go and talk to the witch next door. Okay. We need a fancy magnet. Keep missing, you gotta level your attack.
Hello, hello, my poppet. What brings you to my little room?
Ava told me to ask you about making magnets. Something about natural fields and other stuff. Sounded like she needed a farmer, to be honest.
Don't worry, dearie. I can tell you just what to do and you won't have to worry your pretty head about the complicated bits.
Oh, no need to patronize me quite so much, you know.
I went to anger management classes, my lambkin. That's why I was treating you so kindly. It's either this way of talking or I'll go back to shoving children into ovens. Just bring me 5 iron bars, though, and you're well on the way to never having to talk to me again.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, great. You'll go far. I made some nice painted metal toys for you, Snookums.
Toys? What do you want about, you deranged old bat?
Oh, forget it then. If you want to react to kindness, I'm back to luring infants into my oven. You'll have it on your conscience. Go to the iron mine just northeast of Rimington and hit the bar with a plain old smithing hammer while facing north. And take your new magnet to Ava. Poor girl, having to deal with whippersnappers like you.
Ooh, selected iron. An iron bar supplied by an insane old crone. Oh, right, yeah, I can't use the front door. Hey, Keisha. One of the best sharks I've ever met. How you doing? I know I say that about a lot of the sharks I've met, but it's still true. 28 isn't safe. I knew it was 29. I told you. It's double plus 1. It's always been double plus 1. The wiki lied. I was right the whole time. Now I get to be smug about it. Sharks are cool by default. Oh, yeah, definitely. Right, go to the iron mine in Rimington. Put these extra ecto tokens in the bank, I suppose. Do you get more ecto tokens for sacrificing more valuable bones? The music is so lovely. Yeah, it's about to get better as I walk through Port Sarim. Not this one. Hang on, let me get closer. There we go. I want to see some cat gems in chat or other relevant emotes. Some grab dances, maybe. Yeah. Is that a duck in a maid dress? Alright, I need to be facing north when I do this. While looking north, use hammer on iron. Okay. You hammer the iron bar and create a magnet. I guess that's how that works, sure. Wait, how do you create a magnet? Sir Fluffy Duck. Indeed a duck. Well, yeah, I could see it's a duck. I was just wondering if that was a maid dress. Do I need to follow them? Yes. Look, if you're wearing a maid dress, I'm going to follow you. On Twitch, not like as a stalker or anything, that'd be weird. A lot of heat and electricity, so not just hitting a bar of iron with a hammer in a specific place.
He doesn't wear a maid dress any other time? Oh. You should always wear a maid dress. Not that I'm, like, biased or anything. That'd be crazy. This is a totally objective opinion that everything would be improved worldwide if everyone had a maid dress. Which is why if I'm elected Overlord of Earth, everyone will get a free maid dress. And also it'll be Pride Month every month.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
Senziganga, 100 votes. You still don't have a maid dress in 14, Tachi? Come on. Put Cat Dad in a maid dress and send me screenshots for Tagoon to. I mean to appreciate. Screenshots or screenshots? You know what I mean. Also, ow my head. I've had an anvil dropped on my head 1,746 times at this point. I think I've developed an immunity to blunt force trauma. Right. I have your magnet. Yeah, I've manufactured the magnet. Here it is. Microdosing bonks. Oh yeah, and whoever knows how many times I've been hit with a baseball bat with the bonk emote. I'm basically immune. It's done me no damage at all. No damage at all. I have a perfectly functional brain, despite all the Truntblosformer that I have taken. Macrodose.
Great stuff. With the witch's influence within the magnet, the undead chicken can use this, I'm sure. The plan is that the chicken will operate the magnet to attract bits of iron and steel, maybe even your own recently fired arrows. There are plenty of totally lost arrowheads lying about in the fields of Gielinor, I bet. In addition, arrows which you fire should be able to be attracted back to your quiver by the cunning avian. I begin to understand your plan. We've covered feathers and arrowheads now. What next? We need a source of wood, but one which is spiritually active and can regenerate itself. That will save you some axe work in the future. Try using the woodcutting axe on the pesky trees in the garden here. The ones that attack rather than the really dead ones. They're probably just the sort of thing we could use. They'll try to kill me though when I can't fight back. Now you know how those poor guards feel when you hide behind mushrooms and fences and attack them from afar. How dare you safe spot all the city guards? How cruel of you, adventurer. Aw, Lexi, you got it wrong. I said, I'm pretty sure I said like Truntblosformer. I mixed up all of the words for a giggle there. Anyway, I reckon you'll need to try a mithril or better axe on the trees. At least the trees are pretty close. Continue like that, you're going to turn into a mustadio from the Alliance raid Orbon Monastery. I don't know what that is. I do not recall. I think I've done that raid once in my life. Actually, I've probably done it more than once and I just don't remember. Alright, let's try to chop a tree. The sniper. Oh, the sniper you need to show hole to. Right, right. Are you telling me to show hole, Tachi? Not on stream. Can't believe it.
Why is my community so lewd? It's not like I ever am. It's not like the streamer reflects on their community and vice versa. That never happens, no. Clearly it's all of you at fault, not me. Chop undead tree. The axe bounces off the wood. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. The quest does say I can go straight to the next person. But I would like to get the dialogue and see what she says. Stop fishing for lewd quotes. Get told. Well, I tried to hack the trees with my axe, but it just bounced off the trunk. It did seem all too convenient to work on the first try. Fortunately for you, I've done some research. It seems to suggest there are two choices open to you. Alright, tell me the worst. First is more interesting. We cut off your arms, have them reanimated as undead, reattach them, and then you should be able to cut the trees normally. Of course, you won't be able to pick your nose anymore, so I suppose you'll want to try the second option. Not exactly addicted to picking my nose, but I do think I'll pass on that method. In that case, I think it may have something to do with Slayer abilities. After all, I did see Turiel poking around the trees when I was moving in. As he's not known for his random touristic activities, you should try chatting with this Turiel. He's the Slayer Master near Burthorpe. Oh dear, I hope he doesn't want me to buy one of his ridiculous fashion accessories. Those earmuffs he sells make heroic adventurers into a laughingstock. There are certain Slayer tasks that require you to wear earmuffs to protect your ears when you're fighting things like banshees. Oh, not that way. I need to go back out this way again. Head to Burthorpe. Burthorpe is north of Taverley. Just past Falador. Just parry the sound. I would if it was Monster Hunter. I need level 65 attack and strength together, minimum, to get myself a parrying dagger in this game. I'm going to add that to my notes. That's definitely a goal. 65 attack, 65 strength, get parrying dagger. Is active noise cancellation a form of parry? Yes. It's a rather chaotic parry on the alignment chart, but yeah, that's a parry. Look, a chaotic technique parry just means a parry stops a thing. Right, not this way. I need to go this way. Though the timing does have to be quite strict if you're cancelling out noise with another noise, right? So it's probably timing purist, technique radical. You know, speed of sound's pretty fast. Just like, what was the other technique radical, timing purist, parry? I can't remember my chart now. I'll have it somewhere on my PC, or I could find it on Blue Sky. I'll try and find it on Blue Sky. Search my own account for the word chart, because parry's going to come up too much, so I've got to search the word chart. Yeah, there it is. Technique radical timing purist is stopping a microwave at 1 second before it beeps.
No, I don't need to go to the bank. What am I doing? Autopiloted to the bank. Oh, I'll show you the parry chart. So timing and technique, both pure, is like a Dark Souls shield parry that's on a dedicated button. That's a shield swing parry is a parry. That's like the purest parry you can get. Timing neutral, where it's a little easier to perform, that's like a perfect block kind of parry. That's like an Avowed parry, that's a Monster Hunter parry. Well, for some of the Monster Hunter parry. Monster Hunter also has some purist on both. Blocking with any weapon is a parry, because timing has no bearing, you're just holding a block button with a weapon. Sekiro does have perfect blocks as its main form of parry, but if you just hold L1, that just becomes a timing radical. Because you still stop most of the attack there. An objection to an argument is a parry. Playing the parry card is a parry. Defensive Pokemon moves are parries. Countering a high five with a fist bump is a parry. Getting your card declined is a parry. You know what, can I repost that? I'm gonna repost that because it's relevant. There we go. That's at the top of my blue sky now. Makiri countering a dick. I would put that under timing neutral. Possibly technique neutral? Unless you would count your foot as a weapon. Oh, have a triangle sandwich. Thank you, sandwich lady. I think I'll eat it now. Right. Here's Taverley. North of here is Burthorpe. Shooting bullets out of the air. What, like with another gun? You are using a weapon. A gun is a weapon, so that's technique purist. And bullets are very fast, so the timing has to be incredibly specific, so I think that is a pure parry. If you shoot a bullet out of the air, that's a pure parry. Oh yeah, it's a ranged pure parry. I love triangle sandwiches, they hit different. Yeah, you get more sandwich per sandwich with triangle sandwiches. That's just science. Hey, buddy.
Hello, what are you after then?
I'm here about a quest. Ava said she saw you hanging around the moving trees near Draenor Manor.
Ah, you came to
Hey,
the
bro.
right man.
What do you think about some juice?
Have a drink first, though.
If you shoot someone before they shoot you, is that a preemptive parry? I think that would be timing purist technique radical again. Because you're stopping them rather than the attack. I mean, stopping them stops the attack as well, but you're not deflecting the attack itself, you're deflecting the source of the attack. By killing them. You've parried their life.
You came to the right man. Odd things, those trees. What is it you needing exactly?
I think I need some of the wood from them, but my axe just bounced off the trunk.
Sounds like you need a blessed axe. No one really makes them, though, these days. Blessed axes are too soft to cut normal wood, since the axe's edge must be replaced by holy silver. I can do you a favour, though. If you can give me a mithril axe and a holy symbol of Saradomin, I can let you have my axe. I'll make myself a new one when no one's pestering me for slayer tasks.
Okay, I'll see whether I can spare an axe and a symbol. Thanks. Hi, I have them. Oh, I don't need an assignment, I've already got one. Hear about those trees?
I'll make an axe for you now if you wish. There'll be no use for normal wood cutting after I've added the silver edge.
Yes, please.
Here's a new axe, may it serve you well.
Blessed axe. Examine. It radiates purity, but can still lop off heads. Yes, Tachi, I needed you to help me bless that symbol exactly for this quest. Because it'll help me with my ranged a lot. Can you parry a parry? Yes, and you can parry a parried parry too. And you can parry a parried parry parry. Those enemies at the start of the Denver level in Metal Gear Rising, they parry your parry, and you have to parry their parried parry. And then they parry your parried parried parry, and then you parry their parried 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 parry until you break their guard, and then you win. Can you parry the platypus? I've not tried. I would rather pet Perry the platypus. And give him some fish or something. I don't actually know what platypuses eat. How many times do you parry until you become a slam master? About 11. Right, back to Draenor Manor. I'll just go around the top of Falador. I mean, we have Google right in front of us. What does a platypus eat? Insect larvae, small fish, and worms. So yeah, I would be able to give a platypus a fish. Wow. Threw a whole bear at me. Like a damp badger. Aren't platypuses like one of the only mammals to lay eggs? I feel like I remember some weird facts about them. You wanted the cow. Well, better luck next time. Have you fixed your cheese slices remaining, or is it still like a really odd number? Just wondering. Oh, echidnas do too. Damn, Knuckles laid an egg. Alright, let's chop another one of these trees then. Now that I have a blessed axe. You don't quite manage. Try again. I cut some twigs. There. Nature does have some really strange animals. Even some animals you'll think are normal, like ducks, if you start looking into their anatomy, you'll give yourself nightmares. Right, I have that undead wood. Well, twigs, anyway. You certainly took your time. Well, I'd say they didn't grow on trees, but I guess you'd just be sarcastic about my sense of humour. Quite. Now that we have all the ingredients for infinite arrows, we just need a container in which we can keep the components in the correct mutual alignment. I've gathered together some research notes from various sources, but I can't quite make out what they mean. If you want to have a go at making them out, just ask me for a copy. Alright, I'll try. I'd like to have a look at those notes. They're still stumping me. Here are the notes. I really hope your head doesn't explode from reading them. I'd find it slightly inconvenient, I'm sure. Wouldn't be all bad, as your body would be useful for research after death. What I'd be upset about was if bits of you landed on my nice new bed. Your concern is touching. I still have the frickin' fishing pass. Get rid of that. Translate notes. Okay. So yeah, because I have my quest helper on medium help and not full help, I still get to try the puzzles. Oh no, I probably don't want to turn that one off.
or that one. So I probably want to keep the pictures. But maybe not all the pictures. What am I looking for here? Probably need the chicken, right? That one's probably off. Right, these two have to stay on, because that's the chicken and the bag. They're important. That doesn't look like it adds anything important. That covers this and adds another one up there. Probably not that one. That's the wood that's involved. There's too much wood being involved. None of the other bits add a chicken, does it? That does. Maybe it's that one instead. Ah, there we go. It suddenly all makes sense. Oh, translated those notes. See? I'm not just a thuggish moron like you seem to think. And for all I know, it was pure luck, so don't jump to any conclusions about your mighty intellect. I can see why you don't have any assistants. You're not exactly easy to work with. Let's get back to the work we're doing then. Remember, this is all a favour to you. I could have just decided to fob you off with a feather duster. I've given you a pattern for the container. You need to combine them with some polished buttons and hard leather. Then we're almost done. Good news, eh? You're having trouble finding buttons? I've heard rumours that the Ham Society carry this sort of stuff more than most. Thank you, Lexi, for getting me these buttons. Really? How would you know this strange detail? I hear they lose their clothes a lot to thieves, so they have to make do with shoddy goods. Whatever the reason, they seem to carry buttons about in their pockets. Right, combine leather with buttons. There we go. I now have a container. Oh, great. Now the arrow manufacturer is ready for use. There you are. Talk to me if you need more information. I got it. I now have Ava's attractor. My woodcutting is 49. Now I can wear that instead of this crappy highwayman cape. And now I have loads of arrows. Right. Do we try Lost City now, or do I try and get some ranged XP first? You could also dig them up during the dig site, but that's still stupid odds. Fair. Maned wolves' diets comprise of more than half fruit. Oh, neat. Biology just does what it wants. Look, if something works, then biology will keep doing it. And if it doesn't work, then whoever owns the broken biology will probably die. I think a scientist wrote about that at one point. Gee, if I get 3 ranged levels, I'll be able to get the 2nd level of attractor, wouldn't I? And that would give me a bigger ranged bonus, probably. I wouldn't be able to upgrade my bow for a while, but at level 50, I would technically be able to use a magic bow. But to make a magic bow, we would need 80 fletching. Probably a while off. So I'm stuck with maple for now. Evolution works like this. If you don't use it, it'll just dry up and fall off. Gosh, hecky. Alright, where's my quest list? Animal magnetism done. Next, Gertrude's cat.
Well, we need to get to Varrock for that. Let's go get ourselves a pet cat. I need a bucket of milk, a raw sardine, and some money. Where do I fish up sardines? I know where to get shrimp and anchovies. Where's fishing? Fishing. I do want to get a sardine. Ah, fishing rod and fishing bait. It's a bait spot. All right. And I'll need a bucket, and I'll need to milk Huey, so get over here, would you? Evolution requires you to farm a lot of points first. Yeah, you got to extinct lots of other species so you can get enough points. And then dig through some bones so you can put a new skull on your head. Hey, Mion. Runescape. Ooh woo. Alright. I can see you was trying to put gay in there, but you ended up putting something more in there. Unless that was intentional as well. Right, this is currency, so that goes in tab 1. The blessed axe can go in tools. I'll take a regular axe for boats. I can put away the crap cape. I'll put away my ghost speak amulet. I can sort out the rest of my jewellery because I realised I have jewellery in the wrong tab. Alright, professional writer, this is your craft. Oh, okay, so it was on purpose. I don't think I need a hammer at the moment. I will need a bucket. I will not need that many buckets. 1 bucket, please. Fishing rod. I do not have any bait on me, but I can get some bait from Port Sarim very easily. And there's probably a bait fishing spot around there. Let's get the milk first. You know, we've been on feet cam for too long at this point. I'm turning it off. You arrived late, but you saw an inclusive pride flag on an official building today. Nice. Master level? No, it's level 1. You trying to make me say masturbate? Didn't work. Oh, wait. Shit. I guess it did. Anyway, I'm going to milk this cow. Everyone say thank you, Huey, for the milk. You wish you could get your old account back? Just start a new one like I did. But I'm a weirdo who likes starting from the bottom. That's why I like it when Phoebes visits. Anyway. Thank you, Huey. Thank you for the milk. I'll just pop by the fishing shop. I should have got some money out. I'll stop by Draenor Bank, pull out a bit of money so I can buy some bait. Then we'll find a bait fishing spot. Lots of anchovy spots. Are those the right spot? I don't know. It's been a while since I've fished for anything but lobsters. Yeah, fishing would probably be an easy 99. But I feel like that would be too easy. It's just time consuming, really, isn't it? Money. Oh, give me $100. How much could bait cost, Jeeves? $100?
Yeah, I'm not going to feel that accomplished if I just go for 99 fishing. If I go for 99 fishing, I'll want 2 99s. I think 99 magic is the goal. I might just get a max account at that point. 99 everything. I mean, I would love to be 99 everything, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Every time. Alright, bait. Costs 3 coins apiece. 30 free bait acquired. Nearest fishing spot. There's a couple on the coast down here. Oh, new music. Unlocked. I've not actually set foot behind Port Sarim before. Bait the fishing spot. Need to get a sardine. How long will it take for me to catch a sardine? I've got one. Okay, cool. Can you spend the group's hoard on Temmie Flakes? No. I already took a good chunk of it to get started on construction. Cost me like 30 grand to build the starter rooms. And my house still kind of sucks. I want to do that construction task mini game where you just need like planks and nails and you just get sent to someone's random house and told to replace some furniture and it just gives you a nice chunk of XP. How are the RuneScape devs reacting to players making their own Pride events? Are any users banned yet? I've not heard any stories of anyone getting banned, and a couple of the RuneScape moderators on the official Old School RuneScape account did their own Pride March, streamed from their own home. They did that like last week, I think, shortly after the news came out that they weren't allowed to continue working on an official event. But yeah, it's just the CEO being shit, as far as I'm aware. The mods are still supportive, and the devs wanted to make this content. Can I kiss the goblins yet? If I go this way, I'm going to have to cross the stepping stones again and fall in the water. I have no idea what that means, Spanky. But welcome to the stream. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, Distraction, for the 5 gift subs. I vastly appreciate that. As you know, I can just cross that bridge there, can't I? From the barbarian village, and then we can go get ourselves a cat. Right, so we'll do Gertrude's cat. Did I have Waterfall Quest after this? Yes. We'll do Waterfall Quest after that, and then people can stop pestering me about doing Waterfall Quest. Oh, you banned them. Was it something bad, they said? I didn't actually know what that was. I guess you Googled it and found out. No skin off my back. Thank you for looking after us, Tachi. Context in mod chat. Hang on then. Oh, you've not actually posted it yet. Alright, Gertrude. Hello, you okay? Do I look okay?
Those kids drive me crazy. I'm sorry, it's just that I've lost her.
Lost who?
Fluffs. Poor Fluffs. She never hurt anyone.
Who's Fluffs?
My beloved feline friend, Fluffs. She's been purring by my side for almost a decade. Oh, please, could you go search for her while I look over the kids?
Yeah. I suppose I could.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. I really have no idea where she could be. I think my sons Sheelop and Willow saw the cat last. They'll be out in the marketplace.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright. Yeah, the new CEO, John Bellamy, his name is, if you want someone to be angry at, told the devs that they're not going to do Pride this year as an official in-game event with, like, quest rewards and stuff. I've gone too far. The devs responded to this. This was from an anonymous ex-employee who told this to a reporter. Jagex themselves have made no official statement on this so far, so it's possible there could be bits missing from this story or incorrect, or it could be all true. We don't know. Apparently the devs had already been working on this content for Pride, and it was already, like, nearly done. Like, we're talking, like, 90% or more, possibly. They said, no, we're not doing it this year because there'll be backlash. Pride is controversial these days, and we want to avoid any negative press. Of course, he's talking out his ass when he says this because he just wants to cozy up to the right wing. And when the devs heard this, they even offered to work on it for free from home just to get it in the game because it's important to the developers. A lot of the developers for this game are LGBT positive. I'm pretty sure there's a fair few trans people who work on RuneScape too. But still said no. Not allowed. And a couple of the mods decided they would do a stream on the official account holding their own Pride March, which I thought was awesome. Right, where are these kids? There they are. Oh, hang on, I need to get the money out the bank. Well, yeah, it would seem that the CEO is just trying to cozy up to right-wing American investors. Because the fanbase has been quite pissed over this. Because Old School Runescape has had Pride events for like 3 years running at this point, and this was going to be the 4th year running, and I think 5th total Pride event that was official. Why am I coming into the smithy? Talk to the stupid child. But a lot of the community are banding together to make their own Pride events now.
Hello there, been looking for you. I didn't mean to take it, I just forgot to pay.
What? No, I'm trying to help your mum find Fluffs.
I might be able to help. Fluffs followed me to our secret play area, I haven't seen her since.
Where is this play area?
If I told you that, it wouldn't be a secret.
What will make you tell me?
Well, now you ask, I'm a bit short on cash.
How much?
10 coins. 10 coins? I'll handle this. 100 coins should cover it. 100 coins? Why should I pay you? You shouldn't, but we won't help otherwise. We never liked that cat anyway, so what do you say?
Okay, fine. You give the lad 100 coins. Goth. Give me a second to switch out. There we go. News on the backlash for cancelling the Pride event by Bellamy came out 4 hours ago on PC Gamer. Hang on. Is this linked in the Discord? Not yet. Let me look it up. If I just search PC Gamer RuneScape, maybe I'll find it. 4 hours ago, they've reported on it. Is this anything new, or is this just PC Gamer reporting on it now? RuneScape players haven't relented since news broke a few days ago that new Jagex CEO John Bellamy, also known in community as Mod North, was effectively killing off Pride Month celebrations in RuneScape. In order to ensure, in quotes, ensure the business is protected against those who would wish us harm. Bullshit. Speaking to staff, Bellamy said that Pride content was controversial. This is all stuff we already knew. Is anything new here? You absolute cowards, wrote a player. You dial back Pride content because you're scared of mean tweets from alt-right losers online, all while pretending to still be an ally. No one's falling for this. This being the RuneScape community though, most of the protest has come in the form of absurdly specific shitposting and memes. Oh dear. Fake patch note memes about de-gaying RuneScape by removing the fancy boots. Those are the gay boots I've been wearing this whole time. These boots. And banning anyone wearing the even more ostentatious, fancier boots. Players are simply hosting their own community-run Pride events, with some proving popular enough that the game struggled to render all the attendees. That's how popular this is. That's how many players want this. There are so many players who want Pride in their game that they are breaking the game. Okay. Some users have emblazoned themselves with a no gay, no pay badge to protest the changes to Pride, itself a cheeky inversion of a homophobic slogan. Deployed by some users when Jagex announced Pride content in 2017. There's another meme of the King of the Hill where Bobby's putting a sign on a window saying if you include the LGBTQIA plus community, they will give you their money. If you exclude them, you won't get their money. And then some guy with a mod crown on his head pulling it off saying if those executives and investors could read, they'd be very upset. Hang on, I don't know why I'm just describing it to you when I can just do this. Memes are absurd and plentiful. Underlying them is a genuine sense of hurt and betrayal on the part of RuneScape's LGBT community. The reality is that any neutral position only emboldens bigots. Agreed, writes a player on the OSRS subreddit. Twitter's filled with posts praising Jagex for finally getting rid of the woke mob. Sure, Jagex would say that wasn't our intention, we just don't want to endorse either side, but in so doing, they've platformed the worst of their player base. Agreed. 100%. This is not a stance you can be neutral in. Neutrality and centrism only emboldens the right who would wish the left harm. Right. Anyway, let's get on with the quest. I will continue wearing the gay boots. We celebrate Pride here. Every day, every month, every year. Right, there you go. Now where did you see Fluffs?
We play at an abandoned lumber mill to the northeast, just beyond the Jolly Boar Inn. I saw Fluffs running around in there.
Anything else? I may be very gay.
Well, you'll have to find the broken fence to get in. I'm sure you can manage that.
Hang on. I realised I've forgotten an item. I need to get some Dougal leaves, which is a unique herb that only grows behind Gertrude's house, which I need to rub on the sardine to... Is it just a chocolate bar on the floor there? What? No, I didn't mean to cut that down. Drop those. Right, let me get these leaves. Use leaves on sardine. You rub them on the sardine. I now have a seasoned sardine. Yeah, there is no middle ground when it's hate crimes and people just wanting to exist. There is no middle ground. You're literally siding with the oppressors. Rubbing my sardine on stream. Oh, come on. It's at least a shark. Keisha, come here. Imagine adding NFTs to anything in current year. I mean, any year, really, but at this point, when everyone knows they're a shitty scam at this point, even the people who bought into them. The people who complain about inclusivity have not spent a second playing the game. Yeah. That's quite common. The angry post, oh, well, this company's not getting my money. Yeah, you were never going to give them anything anyway, you twat. There you are. Gertrude's cat. Use bucket of milk on cat. Mew. Do not feed cats raw milk. Most house cats are actually lactose intolerant. You need some lactose-free pet milk for them, really. Or you'll just give them the shits. And there's a sardine. You search the crate but find nothing. I mean, the only creature that should drink raw milk is like a calf of, like, you know, a baby cow drinking from its mother. Wait, that crate just mewed. You search the crate, you find nothing. Now that one's mewing. And that one, and that one. Okay. Human infants? Don't put a human baby on a cow's udder. You hear kittens mewing close by. I'm looking for them. I'm searching the crates. I don't know if it has to be one of the mewing crates or if it's just a random crate. That says close by. I wonder if the hint changes if I'm playing like a game of hot and cold here. No, it still says close by. Cool. Where the fuck are they then? All these crates are mewing, but none of them have kittens in. I don't think you can adapt to raw milk cost. Raw milk is covered in shit. You will give yourself all the diseases, potentially. Did you know pasteurization is not some fancy chemical process? It's just the act of heating milk. It's just called that because the technique was devised by someone called Pasteur. What are we going to do with nearly 1,200 gold bars? We will turn it into jewellery, and then we will high alchemy the jewellery. And get loads of money. But yeah, have you ever been up close to a cow, like a real cow? They tend to be covered in crap. Oh, you found a kitten. Lovely, there we go. Like, cows wallow around in their own shit a lot. They poop everywhere. They even spread it with their tails. It's disgusting. That's why milk needs to be cleaned. It's covered in shit. Someone thought of instead of pasteurization, they keep it natural and boil it instead. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Because you see, if you heat something to boil, bacteria cannot live at that temperature. Congratulations, you reinvented the thing. But yeah, if someone says they like drinking raw milk, they might as well say they like drinking shit.
Valerie needs water.
I will bring up the page for pasteurization. A process of food preservation in which packaged foods, e.g. milk, are treated with heat, usually to less than 100 degrees Celsius, to eliminate pathogens and extend shelf life. It either destroys or deactivates microorganisms and enzymes that contribute to spoilage or the risk of disease, including vegetative bacteria, blah 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 blah. And it just seems to imply it's just heating it for an amount of time. I don't think there is any other step here. Other steps may be involved in the process of like preparing milk from a farm, but the act of pasteurization itself is just heating it. I'm not seeing anything else. There might be other things people do to milk, but it's not pasteurization. Unless it says it further down. It's talking about freaking urban density now. Milk pasteurization to prevent disease and loss of life. Milk is now considered a safer food as a result. Blah, 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 blah. Pasteurization, early 20th century. Low temperature, slow heating for 20 minutes. Yeah, that's all it says. I mean, they probably, like, filter it to get rid of any big bits of gunk. Oh, return the kitten to Gertrude's cat. God damn it. I got so distracted talking about frickin' pasteurization that I forgot I have to take the kitten back to the big cat and not to the house. I have to go back and forth again. That's my bad. But yeah, heating things kills bacteria. Shocker. Should you invest in prospector gear, or do you save up for 7 mining loads before emptying it? Huh? These seem like two completely different things, Lexi. Can you pet the cat? When I have the cat, yeah. Oh, not when I have my own cat, I can. The gear gives a total of like 10%, I think. But you also need to spend gold nuggets to access the upstairs of the Motherlode mine, which is a lot more profitable. I think you should unlock the upstairs first. And then get the other upgrades, because you'll get nuggets faster when you're mining upstairs. I should double check that actually. OSRS, Motherlode. Oh, you've already got upstairs. Okay, cool. Rewards, nugget shop, prospector gear, coal bag, gem bag, bag full of gems. Upper 4, super hopper, or pay dirt sack upgrade. What do all these upgrades do? For 100 nuggets, you gain access to the upper level, yeah. 200 nuggets, you can get a larger sack, increasing the capacity from 108 to 189. For 50, you can access a special hopper on the upper level that connects to the sack at the end of the cleaning machine. I would get the hopper. You've got less downtime if you get the hopper.
200 just to nearly double the capacity of the sack, I don't think is really going to save you that much time. Because you're still going to have to go back and forth from it to the bank a couple extra times anyway, so you already got the hopper? Okay. I'd just save up for the prospector gear then. Or the coal bag. Coal bag's good. Hold an extra inventory worth of coal when you're like out mining coal in the wild. The prospector outfit. How much does that give? 0.8% for the chest piece. I can see that. Prospector outfit. The full set gives 2.5% more. Ah! So it's 2.5%. Nah, get the coal bag. There you go. Right, now I return to Gertrude. You found your kitten. You can go home. Even though I just took the kitten home and ran back with it, because I get distracted easily when I'm chatting about serious things, like the history of pasteurization. Oh, feet stream was activated. My bad. If you're able to do any of the achievement diaries for Sear's Village, I think that upgrades the coal mine next to it. Because they have a system of mine carts to get the coal back to the bank faster. Why is it every time you pop your head into stream, it's feet time? Is that a complaint? You're not into my feet, Phoebes? You're not into that? It's because my chat's thirsty. Not against them. Well, no, you're not here to put your head against them, are you? You're over at your house. You're just not pining for feet. Oh. Phoebes prefers honkers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Phoebes prefers any of the large rounds. Right, there you are. Up me some boobers. Hello, Gertrude. Fluffs ran off with her kitten.
You're back, thank you. Thank you, Fluffs just came back. I think she was just upset she couldn't find her kitten.
Gertrude gives you a hug.
If you hadn't found her kitten, it would have died out there.
Well, that's okay, I like to do my bit.
I don't know how to thank you. No real material possessions. I do have kittens. I can really only look after one.
Well, if it needs a home.
I'd sell it to my cousin in West Ardoyne. I hear there's a rat epidemic there, but it's too far. But here you go. Look after her and thank you again. Oh, by the way, the kitten can live in your backpack, but to make it grow, you got to take it out and feed it and stroke it often.
Gertrude gives you a kitten.
Meow.
And some food in the chat there. She gave me some stew. I now have a cat. And a chocolate cake. Oh, wait. My cat got stuck. My cat's pathfinding is not great. Interact kitten. Pet the cat. Yeah. That cat sure loves to be stroked. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet it one more time. I can pick it up, but it will just go straight into my inventory. See? There's pet kitten. Let's get the cat some food. And don't worry about me leaving it behind. It will teleport to me if it gets stuck or lost. Can I use bait here to get some fish for the cat? Will I have to get feathers? Oh, there we go. I'll catch a few fish. Just keep them on me to feed the cat. I'll get like, I don't know, 5 fish. Hi, Zero. Yeah, it's going good so far. I've done a couple quests already. Right, what is next in my list? Waterfall quest. Alright, let's get it done. Right, I got 4 fish, that'll do. Right, I will need a piece of rope, some air runes, earth runes, and water runes. It's only worth 1 quest point, but it does give over 13,000 strength and attack XP. This is a common quest for low levels to attempt to jump straight from like level 1 to 30 in attack and strength. Stellar Blades on Steam. Yep, it's on my wish list. Well, my Steam wish list. I've not put it on the Throne wish list. Thank you for the belly rubs. Not gonna lie, I actually do like belly rubs. And leg rubs. And head rubs. And... I just like being rubbed. Food. Let's put the cake and stew away. I have some fish for the cat. I don't need the bucket anymore. I'll keep the fishing rod and bait to get more stuff for the cat. I will take 5 pieces of food with me to be safe. I'll take a piece of rope. 6 earth. 6 air. And 6 water runes. There we go. Recommended games necklace. Do I have any games necklaces? I have sapphire necklaces, which I can turn into games necklaces. Which... It's water and cosmics, right. Yeah, give me like 5 of these. No, give me 8 of these. I'm going to enchant them all. Give me some money and I'll go buy a water staff. So I don't use up my runes. And then I will enchant these and get some games necklaces. I'll run straight past the staff shop. No, I'd like a staff of water, please. And a staff of fire. Because I didn't have one. I'll equip the staff of water. And cast enchant. There we go. There. I now have some games necklaces. Actually, let's put some of those in group storage because we can use those. Don't put your partially used games necklace back in the group storage. That takes an extra slot. I'll take that one. You can have some full charged ones. If you've used one already, keep it. I can easily make more. Can't get the staff these days, I swear. Right, put away the staff, re-equip the bow, put away the other staff. Keep hold of that, put the money away. And we should be good to go. Alright, where can this teleport me to? Earth Fort, Barbarian Outpost, Corporeal Beast, Tears of Guthix, or the Winter Todd Camp. I'm probably saying that wrong. I think I was told how to say that, but I can't remember. The Barbarian Outpost, then, be near Backstorian Falls, or what? Up there. That's the Barbarian Outpost. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just teleport to the Barbarian Outpost. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I'm finally doing that quest everyone wanted me to do. Because it's good XP. And by everyone, I mean like 2 people.
The waterfall quest. The one that it says up here that I've got the thing open for. And it says it here too. There's a treasure hidden behind a waterfall, yes. Right, hello. Hello, talk to me, stop walking away. Hello. Oh, hello there. Nice to see an outsider for a change. Are you busy? I have a problem. How can I help? It's my son, Hoodon. Hoodon? Hud? Greg? He's always getting into trouble. The boy's convinced there's hidden treasure in the river, and I'm a bit worried about his safety. Poor lad can't even swim. I could go and take a look for you if you like. Would you? You are kind. You can use the small raft out back if you wish. Do be careful, the current downstream is very strong. Okay. Board the raft. Oh, there's Hoodon. Next to a broken raft. Oh. You crash into a small island. Hello, son. You okay? You need help? Well, it's like you need the help. Your mum sent me to find you. Don't play nice with me. I know you're looking for the treasure too. Where is this treasure you talk of? Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm dumb. If I told you, you'd take it all for yourself. Maybe I could help. I'm fine alone. I wonder what this treasure is. Apply rope to rock. You can click to swim to it. You will fail and get washed down the waterfall. You need a rope. Use rope on dead tree. Climb down to here. Get in the barrel. We're not going in yet. We are going upstairs to search a bookcase. You find a book named Book on Backstorian. Take off the helmet to show off your magnificent locks. Who needs head protection anyway? Okay. Hat has been removed. Missing relics. Many artifacts of elven history were lost after the Fourth Age. The greatest loss to our collections of elf history were the hidden treasures of Backstorian. Some believe it's unclaimed. Dwarf miners recovered them in the Fifth Age.
Just
Have a drink.
sip of water.
Reboot frickin' throwables again. Hang on. Because they keep frickin' breaking. Why are you breaking? Test throw works. Hang on. I'll just reboot it entirely. Again. Give me a moment. That's rebooting. Yeah, but hydrate didn't work, and that's the same system, so something's not right. Try the Scorpy shit. Oh, you've gone up in level, have you, Cost? Well done. Also, let's check the redemption itself. There's hydrate there. That is set to trigger when a channel redemption called hydrate occurs. And let me just make sure that all matches up. Yes, it is called hydrate. Throw 10. You know, that all seems to track. Why are you bonking me? I'm trying to troubleshoot here. Right, let me get the game back up. Another great loss was Glariel's Pebble, a key which allowed her family to visit her tomb. The pebble was taken by a gnome family over a century ago. Let's hope the descendants of that gnome may still have the pebble hidden in their cave under the tree gnome village. The love between Backstorian and Glariel was said to have lasted over a century. The trouble hit their home. He returned to find his people slaughtered and his wife taken by the enemy. After years of searching, he gave up and returned to the home he had made for Glariel under the falls. Once he entered, he never returned. Only he and Glariel had the power to enter the waterfall. Since Backstorian entered, no one else has been able to get in. It's as if the powers of nature still work to protect him. Glariel and Backstorian were masters of nature. Trees would grow, hills form, rivers flood on their command. Backstorian had perfected rune law. It was said he could use the stones to control water, earth, and the air. Not fire, though. This is hints on how to solve puzzles later. Short piece written by Backstorian himself. What care I for this mortal coil where treasures are yet so frail? For it is you that is my lifeblood, the wine to my holy grail. And if I see the judgment day, when gods fill the air with dust, I'll happily choke on your memory as my kingdom turns to rust. Ah. Thank you.
Oh, nice outfit.
Oh, thank you. And thank you for the sub too. So, fill the air. Choke on your memory. Dust. Rust. So, air, earth, water. I should feed the cat. Use raw pike on kitten. Thank you for the belly rubs. I now need to go to the Tree Gnome village and probably find this pebble, which will act as a key to the waterfall cave. Rub the tumby. Yeah, just be careful because I'm very ticklish. Ah. Yeah, I need a shiny rock. Right, so we go through Ardoin. Do I need a greb? I could do with a greb. You know, some support. Should we activate the greb?
Computer activate iguana.
There you go. You didn't know that was a thing? Hang on, I'll give you a close-up. There. Greb is tiny. Yes. Greb is very small. This was always an option. This has always been a thing on my Stream Deck to activate. I think I've only done it once. Level 92 War Tortoise. Examine. Massive Beast of War with extra gnome. Greb's canonical height is 2'9". When Greb sits on my shoulder, Greb becomes extra small. Do I need to put the Adventure Line music on again? I am following a very distinct line here. I don't want to ruin the bit by doing it too often, though. I've already gone halfway through. I'm already nearly through. Have it backwards? I do not have access to something that can reverse audio on a whim without me saving it first.
That woke you up. Hi, introvert. Sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your nap. There, we're through. I'll turn that down a little more in case it needs to come up again. I know some people do sometimes fall asleep to the stream. I'm sorry. Search the off-coloured crate. You find a key. This is bat level 27 bothering me. Go away. Ow. Oh god, what now? Quizmaster? Again? Alright. Okay. You can see other random events in the distance. I think that's the mime show over there. Pick the odd one out. 2 gardening tools and a ring. Probably the ring. Fish. Shield. Weapon, fish. Fish, weapon. Yay. Hurl timer? What do you mean hurl timer? There hasn't been a hurl timer in a long time. By a long time, I mean like a month. Do I want 1,000 coins or a mystery box? Sure, you could have 1,000 gold. But what if I were to offer you this mystery box? I swear, it's gonna have fucking cabbage in it, you know. It's gonna have a cabbage in it. But alright. I've obtained the mystery box. Inside is... Oh, an experience lamp. Alright, I'll take that. Put that in prayer. Mystery box. It could even be 1,000 gold. You got an ad for the axe shop in Lumbridge in the box. God damn. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm Gollery and this is my home. The thing is, as you can see, I've got a small problem. Those hobgobs are all over the place trying to steal my family's heirlooms. I've been stuck here for ages.
Do you need help?
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'll work something out. I just need some time to think.
In that case, do you mind if I have a look around?
No, of course not.
You look amongst the junk on the floor and find Glariel's pebble. Oh, could I take this old pebble?
Oh, that. Yeah, have it. It's just some old elven junk, I believe.
You give Gollery the key.
Oh, thanks a lot for the key, traveller.
Oh, no problem. Take care, Gollery. Cost has reached mining level 25. Buying GF. We'll trade 28 fishing bait. Drop party in the wilderness. Follow me. You get a dragon skimmy. Right, bank everything besides the pebble and some food. Oh, well, I best get back to Ardoin then. Actually, is there a bank at the Barbarian Outpost? There is. I'll just use that then. Press Alt F4 to dupe items. 90 at the end of the week. Cost, make sure you remember to sleep. Please. Tools. Go in there. I'm gonna wear the necklace for an easy teleport. I know I lose some accuracy, but it's fine. If I'm not wearing my helmet, I might as well put it away. Keep the pebble. I won't need the book anymore. Probably not gonna need too much food. I still want food for my cat. Don't need the book. Feed cat. Pet the cat. Good. The cat will grow up over time, but you do have to actually give it attention and food regularly. I think it takes a couple hours real time. Hey guys, look, they censor passwords and credit card numbers. Oh my god. Delete system 32 to acquire trimmed armor. Yeah, that sounds accurate. That tomb's down there. Right there, I can see it from here. Go use the pebble to the tombstone to get inside. Search the chest in the western room and search the tomb in the south. Okay. You can also sell the cat for death runes when it's grown up. You place the pebble in the gravestone's small indent, but nothing happens. What do you mean nothing happens? Do I have to bank all my equipment too? Shit. I may have to bank all my equipment too. Ow. Oh no, I'm fine. Iron is so... Iron's actually the preferred method
Hey,
of
Val.
level up
What
for...
do you think about some juice?
Ah, I will have a drink. I mean, last I played at least, I remember, like, just mining iron and dropping it. Well, when you're mining it fast enough at least, is great XP. And then I think it becomes granite mining in the desert. Oh, you're on about smelting. Right. Take a ring of forging from the group storage. I've been making them. Man, I could see if I can make some more for you. Yeah, the Ring of Forging will allow you to have a 100% chance on iron for 140 pieces per ring. So anytime you find rubies, just bank them and I'll make more rings out of them. Hang on, let me check group storage real quick. Yeah, there's 3 rings of forging in there now and 10 rubies. I'm going to take 5 and 5. I'll make 5 more ruby rings. There's a forge in Ardoin, right? Ring mold. What runes was it for ruby enchants? Like 49. Oh no, I wasn't enchanting them myself. I was putting them in the Grand Exchange guy. So I can make the rings, and then you can trade them with 250 gold to Murky Matt or something at the Grand Exchange, and he'll turn them into rings of forging for you. You're basically paying 250 gold to get 140 guaranteed iron smelts. Yes, because I've been doing that, Mystic. That's what I'm saying. You can access any vendor with Iron Man, it's just other players you can't interact with. What do you mean it wouldn't be effective? We can just make more. That's what they're there for. And the more iron we have, the more effective we'll be in the smithy place house. Yes. Right, I'll put those away in the bank until I can enchant them at the dude. What does Greb think of RuneScape? Grub gets bored, it's too slow, and there's not enough war crimes. Oh, I have to put away my fancy shoes. Pet the cat. Yeah. You would eat all of them in one day, you're grinding that much. I mean, yeah, but then you can just make steel instead. Once you reach that point. Or other metals, and then you won't need them anymore. You'd only need them for iron. Or you can just go to the Motherlode mine and just get us tons of coal. Oh, that's the Motherlode mine? But that's in Falador. Is that members only? Shit. I didn't know that. I thought that would have been free. Damn. Too good to be free to play, yeah, fair. Oof. Ooh, that guy just took half his health. There's other people doing waterfall here at low level. Alright, get the amulet. And search the tomb. And there's the urn. Alright. This giant's attacking me, so that guy can run past and only get attacked by a skeleton. I have been online for too long. I need to hop world. I don't know. Sure, this world. Why the world hop? Because this little timer down here, if that hits 6 hours, you are automatically logged out. But if you hop world, it resets the timer. What is test of your reflexes not working? Let me check it. Should be working. No reason it shouldn't be working. Why is that a thing? To encourage you to touch grass every once in a while. You bloody troglodyte. Get off the computer. If it's not working, I don't know why. I'll have to look into it after stream because we've been having issues with tits again recently and I might need to reinstall the whole thing. Ah.
Iggy.
20 hours of gameplay, 4 hours of sleep. No! Oh, it looks like I've spent 30 hours in-game. Time to hit the motherlode. Bob the Jagex cat. Get off the computer. You're hallucinating about cats from Jagex. A tits joke. Talia. Nice. Right, I need to go get my rope and runes now. Can I walk across this log without falling over? What level is it? Level 33. I'm only 7 levels above it. Hey. The ring is stupid? Why is the ring stupid? As easy as donating on their Ko-fi. Ha 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 ha, he he he. You're totally right. Alright, let me get my runes back. Down a piece of rope. And off we go. Just make iron 100% if you make it a quest. I don't think they're going to do that. Because then everyone would do the quest and then the item would be entirely pointless. And RuneScape players love the struggle. And since Jagex do community votes for any new features to be added to the game, like literally everything, anything that's going to go in a patch that's not just a bug fix, the community gets polled about it. There isn't a poll at the moment, but we can look at the history of them. Whenever they're considering a change for the game, they ask the players. Every time. Let's go back to here. Right, so they give you a brief on what they're thinking, and then ask some questions. Should we revert the despawn time if we drop clue scrolls from 1 hour back to 3 minutes? Majority said no. Should stackable clues via scroll boxes be added to the game as described in the blog? Yes. 88%. And they need quite a healthy majority to vote yes for a feature to be implemented. I think it's like 80%. 80% of players need to want it for it to get added. And yes, that is my cat. I just did a quest to get this cat, Mystic. You were here. You were here when I got this cat, and I've been petting it this whole time. I'm sure you were here. Yeah, I was petting it immediately after I got it. Oh, I'm at full energy, I can run again. What should I name my cat? What's my cat called? If anyone has suggestions. How do I pronounce that? Is that like with a long S or a short S? Or a long E? Or a short E? Gorb. Scrungus. Well, I can say those words. Queso. Isn't that the name of a streamer? I'm not calling it that. It's cottage cheese. It's a cheese. I'm sure it's also the name of a streamer, just spelt differently. And I only know that because when I was uploading my VODs of Greb playing Contraband Police, like a long time ago, I got several comments saying I was copying some streamer by playing this game, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Apparently it's someone who played Contraband Police, and therefore I'm not allowed to play it. Right, the amulet I still have on, yes. Enter the falls. Right, we have shadow spiders. I need to go to the east room. Let's just run through. Search a crate for a key. Got it. Excuse me. Oh, there's fire giants in there. Oh, this might be a good training spot. Especially since this is a safe spot. Fire giants are 2x2 squares big. They cannot reach me here. Because that's as far as they can go. Because this counts as a wall. And then I could just stand here and shoot them. So if I could get a Slayer task for fire giants, that would be ideal. Right. Use runes on the pillars. Earth. Water. Air. Earth. Water. Air. Earth. Welcome to Earth. Nearly done. If I name the cat after cheese, Greb's gonna eat it. Right. Use the amulet on the statue. The floor has risen. You can't just take the treasure, or it doesn't work. You'll get kicked out. Use the urn on the chalice. Carefully pour the ashes into the chalice and remove Baxtorian's treasure. Yay! Is Greb that stupid? Why does Greb do this? Is it stupid? Right, now everyone can shut up about the waterfall quest. I am now level 51. Pet the cat. Feed the cat. Drop the mithril seeds, I don't give a shit. I already had 40 attack. The 40 strength was just for big hammer. Actually, I could just teleport out, couldn't I? I'm not going to need this key anymore. I'm not going to need the empty urn anymore. I want to do Tears of Guthix next. Do I even have the quest points? I do not. I'm going to have to delay that a bit more. Let's just put that down there. Lost City. Let's try Lost City. I would like to make my own cosmic runes. Is 47 ranged enough to... I mean, I think I can safe spot it, so I should be fine. Because I will have to fight a level 101 Draymond Tree Spirit. Right. Item requirements, any axe, and a knife. Starts near Draenor Village. Let's teleport back to Lumbridge. When Robo-Greb skin hat for Greb. That's a more in-depth model edit. That would probably cost more than a new hat prop. So probably no, unless people really want that and I get donations toward it. Right, let me see. Draenor Village. Oh, let's I might as well not take any armor with me. Thinking. Oh, I'm not going to need the pebble anymore, am I? Well, no, I may... no. Wait, can I get into the waterfall cave without the amulet now? Because the amulet is gone? Or do I have to get another amulet using the pebble? I'll just put the pebble away for now, because I don't know. Let's put those away. Put the rope away. I just need an axe and a knife.
Where's my knife? There.
Oh, heck. Is anyone near a flax field at the moment in the group? Is Scroat a good name for a cat? No. Or yes, depends who you ask. Oh, I should have got some flax before I came back. Actually, I want my arrows. You get. Oh, if you just have a string, then that works fine too, because that's just what I'm after. I'm going to take a bit more food. Just in case. I'm going to take my arrows. Stored. Thank you. I'll pick it up in Draenor Bank. Hello, warrior.
Hello there, traveller.
What you camped out here for?
We're looking for Zenaris. But, I mean, we're not here for any particular reason at all.
What makes you think it's out here?
Don't you know of the legends that tell of the magical city hidden in the swamp?
No, you're right, we're wasting our time. If it's hidden, how are you planning to find it?
Well, we don't want to tell anyone else about that, because we don't want anyone else sharing in all the glory and treasure.
Oh, well, so to me, like, you don't know either, seeing as you're all just sat around here.
Of course we know, we just haven't found which tree the stupid leprechaun's hiding in yet.
Leprechaun?
I didn't mean to tell you that. Just forget I said anything, okay?
So a leprechaun knows where Zenaris is, eh?
Yeah, no, not at all. And even if he did, which he doesn't, he definitely isn't hiding in some tree around here. Nope, definitely not, honestly.
Thanks for the help.
Help? What help? I didn't help. Oh, please don't say I did, I'll get in trouble.
Chop this miscoloured tree. Hello, Seamus.
Aye, you big elephant. You caught me, to be sure. What would an elephant like you be wanting with old Seamus, then?
I want to find Zenaris.
Zenaris, is it now? Well, you'll be needing to go into that funny little shed out there in the swamp, so you will.
I thought Zenaris was a city.
Aye, that it is.
I've been in that shed, I didn't see a city.
Oh, was I forgetting to say? You'll be needing to carry in a Draenwood staff to be getting there. Otherwise, you'll just be ending up in the shed.
So where would I get a staff?
Draenwood staffs are crafted from the branches of the Draemon tree, so they are. I hear there's a Draemon tree over on the island of Intraner in a cave or some such. It'll probably be a good place for an elephant like you to start looking, I reckon. The monks are running a ship from Port Salim to Intraner, I hear too. Now leave me alone, you elephant.
The leprechaun magically disappears. Alright. Let's get that string out the bank. Thank you, Lexi. You saved me like 5 minutes. There. Oh, and sapphire to cut too. I'll get that sorted. Nearly 50 crafting. There you go. That's 30 sapphires we have now. Let me cut this willow tree. Okay. Cut it into a unstrung short bow. Oh, hang on, it's recommending I bring a teleport. Runes are allowed on Intrana. I'm not sure if necklaces are. I could just bring runes for a quick teleport out. Law, free air, one earth. The axe is oh yeah, I've got an axe on me. Put that away. My bad. I'll get an axe on the island. The knife is not a weapon. No, it cannot be equipped. There we go. Yeah, I was allowed to go. I'm good. This isn't Britain then. No, because those would be daggers. Which you can equip. Right. The Monk Island of Intrana, where no weapons are allowed at all. Never. No, you can't bring weapons here. That'd be silly. Anyway, here's 3,000 steel arrows. Runes for a teleport out.
Careful going in there. You're unarmed and there's much evilness lurking down there. Evilness seems to block off our contact with our gods, so our prayers seem to have less effect down there. Oh, also, you won't be able to come back this way. This ladder only goes one way. The only exit from the caves below is a portal which leads only to the deepest wilderness. Well, that's a risk I'll have to take. Okay.
Combine string with bow. I'm now armed. Kill zombies until one drops an axe. Can I safe spot it around this stalactite or nah? No, I can't shoot around that. Probably shoot around these mushrooms though. Well, not on you now that I've pulled you here. Let me pull you around. And then run back. And there you go, now you can't hit. Oh no, you can... Can you still hit me? No, I'm good, I'm good. Right. Kill them until we get an axe. Oh, an axe. Oh, that was lucky. There's some demons. Level 92. We'll just be running past those. Excuse me. Ow. Okay. I should be able to safe spot it from like here. So I want to attempt to cut this tree. Which summons
evil tree spirit, which I need to get trapped around some fungus. There we go. Level 101, let's go! He's got 85 health, this is fine. Just need to be patient. Ooh. Ooh. What does it say when I examine it? Guardian of the Draymond Tree. Yeah, I was tempted to like round up to 50 range to make this go a bit faster, but this is fine. I'm able to hit it. I'm half its level, but I'm still hitting it. I'm still win. Because pathfinding is busted in RuneScape, and they're never changing that. Because safe spotting is like an established strategy for a lot of combat in RuneScape. If they changed that, there would be a freaking uproar. Enemies will always try to take the most direct path to you. Like, it could just go, fight. But no, they'll always try to approach you in a straight line as possible. People would literally riot, yeah. If safe spotting was removed, if pathfinding was boosted. So you just trap them behind something, like this completely impassable mushroom, and you win. And then I'll be able to get a piece of this tree. And I can have my arrows back. With the spirit defeated, you can now, chop the tree. With a shitty bronze axe. Get a Draymond branch. Alright. Teleport to Lumbridge. I'm not going through the fucking wilderness. Use a knife on the branch to create a staff out of it. There we go. I now have a Draymond staff. I will now go into Lumbridge Swamp. Yo, yo, yo. And this quest is basically complete. Is when we walk into that shed holding this special staff, we'll get teleported to the moon. And away we go.
Valerie,
I now have access to
it's time to
Zanaris.
hydrate.
Thank you. Wow, it's Endwalker. I am now on the moon. This is where all the fairies live, obviously. There's a level 70 Slayer Master and the Cosmic Altar, level 27. There is a bank here too. So if we get lots of Rune Essence, and I get to 66 Agility, I won't have to take the long way round then. If I get to 66 Agility, and we get lots of Rune Essence, I can get us loads of Cosmic Runes. Yeah, we can have a look around Zanaris before we go. There's cows on Zanaris, of course. There's the fairies. Well, yeah, I want to get the optimal path. Zanaris is very magical. Sometimes random things happen around here. Like random magical effects. You might get turned into a... You might get shapeshifted into something, or start getting followed by a strange singing choir. This place is kind of weird. They also have a cow-powered mill here. A little cow in a hamster wheel. We should now have access to fairy rings, right? Or do I need to do Fairy Tale first for those? I might need to do Fairy Tale to get access to the ring network, actually. I think we just have access to Zanaris first. What do we need to do Fairy Tale 1?
I just need to do the Nature Spirit quest first. Okay. Do Nature Spirit, then we can do this. We'll have to fight a level 111 Tanglefoot. Cannot be safe spotted. I will need to get tougher. But that'll be very worth doing. Huey getting enrichment. Right, Lost City, done. The Knight's Sword, that should be an easy quest. That's one of the free quests, right? Yeah. Speak to the squire in the courtyard of the White Knight's castle. That's Falador. I need a red berry pie, 2 iron bars, and a pickaxe. This will also give me a lot of smithing XP and allow me to smith blue-right ore. I wonder if it's blue. And yes, this is the quest for the sword Silverlight. Greb is rapidly approaching your location. Correct. Off you go, Greb.
Computer deactivate iguana.
Do I have a scythe mold? I do not. Able to survive attacks from ice warriors and ice giants. Levels in the 50s. Alright, let's get some better gear then. Bring the Greblin back. You get nervous when you can't see it.
Computer activate iguana.
Alright, I need the willow short there. I want the maple. I'll take my armor back. I still have arrows, I'm fine. Take the attractor. Right. It's a +2 range bonus. It's better than nothing. I don't want this bronze. This bronze axe can rot on the floor. Right, I need a red berry pie, 2 iron bars, and a pickaxe. There, good. I will put the drum and staff away for now. Won't be needing it. I don't need the knife at the moment either. That can go back in my tools tab. Okay. Fez. I do not have the ability to put a fez on Greb in this form. Would you like to pick an outfit for me instead? We just oh no, that's my bank. My bank has over 800 slots. Everyone's bank does. Group storage still only has 80 slots for now. Regular made then, okay. There you go. I'll put the headband back on too. Greb in this form needs demon horns. Do I put another little Greb on my other shoulder, but it also has demon horns? But there are 2 Grebs acting as my conscience. Both of them are demons. I need to get over to Falador Castle. A halo held up by sticks. Just a clearly fake halo. Would it also have horns? I'm just trying to hide them. Both with horns, one has a fake halo. I'm looking for the squire. There you are. You know, one of the Grebs on my shoulders always lies, whereas the other always lies. Hello, I'm the squire to Sir Vivin. How's life as a squire? Well, Sir Vivin is a good guy to work for. However, I'm in a spot of trouble today. I've gone and lost Sir Vivin's sword.
I can make a new sword if you like. Thanks for the offer. Be surprised if you could, though. Thing is, this sword's a family heirloom. Been passed down through Vivian's family for 5 generations. It was originally made by the Imkando dwarves, who are a particularly skilled tribe of dwarven smiths. I doubt anyone could make it in the style they do. So would these dwarves make another one? I'm not 100% sure the Imkado tribe still exists anymore. I should think Reldo, the palace librarian in Varrock, will know. He's done a lot of research on the races of Gielinor. I don't suppose you could try and track down the Imkando dwarves for me? I've got so much work to do. Okay, I'll give it a go. Thank you very much. As I say, the best place to start should be with Reldo. I love how this is an MMO, but with quests that are straight out of an RPG rather than go kill 10 things. I know I've brought that up before, but I'll keep bringing it up because I love it. I love this game. I keep forgetting to refill my prayer. It's not like I'm using it. I'll be using it a fair bit once I get the protect prayers. Especially protect from melee and ranged. Well, and magic. Well, all 3 of them, really. Yawn. I'm okay. How long have we been going? We're going 3 hour 40. I think we've got time for one more quest. And get ourselves Silverlight. I'll have 39 quest points by the end of this. And after this today, I'll probably work on getting my ranged a little higher. And my agility, especially my agility. Because I will have access to the next 3 rooftop courses. My attractor found an arrow. You know, I'm going to tell my... Hey, undead chicken. Oh, my cat's hungry. I need to get some... The undead chicken can protect Stop gathering junk. Yes. You somehow communicate your message to the undead chicken. It will no longer gather random items while it's equipped. When was the last time we cleared the request queue? I have 0 recollection. Because I still feel we should clear it at the end of every stream, but I always forget. I need to get some more food for my cat.
It's time to hydrate.
I will hydrate, thank you. You want to do it now? Alright, I'm braced. I'm braced and ready. Go on. Ah!
A test of your reflexes. Test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
I lived, bitch. Oh, a fell cleave. Bye-bye. That was 570. No, when it's cleared, it's throwing random stuff. And, you know, the ones that are supposed to be triggered with text are also counted as random stuff. Why does it store so many throwables? Because my most used thing is hurl random object. So when it clears, it throws another random object. Oh, come on, I just started. I need more Fimch for my cat. Ah. But yeah, I will need a reminder unless someone's already sent one to see if I can figure out why some of the text commands in chat just aren't working. I have to have a fiddle with it. Just give me another 4 fish, that'll do.
Cat's just waiting over there. Ah. Come on, one more fish. Sent. Thank you, Lauren. And it's got, you know what, free is fine. It's really hungry. Yeah, I'm working on it. There you go. Pet the cat. Okay, right. On with the quest. Back to Varrock Castle Library. Right, let me write in my notes. All goals. 50 ranged, upgrade, accumulator. What else did I want to do? I've got the agility courses already written down. Level runecraft. I do have... I want to get the parrying dagger too. I'll be able to access the cosmic altar in the runecrafting minigame now too. So I should be able to make a load of cosmic runes just through that. I mean, it's random though, because it opens up different altars randomly. So hopefully I'll be able to get some cosmics. Going the wrong way. Too busy thinking about my goals. Is there anything else I really want to get up? I suppose I should... Farming 10, hunting 10. Just so every... Oh, Herblore 10. Just so everything is minimum 10. So my lowest level skills, when I do manage to do Tears of Guthix, will always get a decent amount of experience. Just got to figure out how I'm going to get farming 10.
Iggy.
Might need more thieving. Or I could just spend the whole time weeding gardens. Hello there, Iganga.
Mother, you waited too long. I have become famished to the point of starvation. I must take drastic measures.
Lightly baps at a Fimsh. Iganga. Ah, puss, I'm sorry. Gives cat a fish. What would you know about the Incarnado dwarves? The Incarnado dwarves, you say? Well, let's see. Ah, yes, for many hundreds of years, they were the world's most skilled smiths. They used secret smithing knowledge passed down from generation to generation. Unfortunately, about a century ago, the once thriving group was wiped out during the barbarian invasions of the time. My maid levels? What do you mean my maid levels? I'm capped on maid. I believe a few of them survived, but with the bulk of their population destroyed, their numbers dwindled even further. If any are left now, they'll no doubt keep to themselves. However, I have heard tales of their love for red berry pie. Perhaps one of those could convince one to reveal their true heritage. So I just go around offering random dwarves red berry pie? No, not totally random. Apparently some of the surviving Imkando made a home for themselves near the cliffs of the Asgarnian Southern Peninsula. That'd be a good place to start. Okay. I just want to get my lowest skills to at least 10, is what I'm saying. Because certain quest rewards are scaled on the level. So if they're like level 10, a 10 times bonus will give 100 XP rather than 10 at level 1. Because I think lamps give 10 times. Most lamps do. There's some special XP lamps which give a lot more. Talk to Fergo, south of Port Sarim. Oh, am I going to Mudskipper Point? Alrighty then. I'll be able to take a little break from RuneScape after today's stream because I want to get my Gundam finished. But I also want to play more RuneScape. I want to hit my goals of at least 70 agility and 50 ranged by the next stream. Hopefully get some higher combat too. 30 levels of agility is going to take quite a time investment. But it'll be worth it. My energy will come back faster and I'll have access to many more shortcuts. Ah! Talia, you threw a yo-yo at me. Actually, first things first, when I finish stream today, is do some troubleshooting on my tits. Make sure all the throwables are working as they should be. And anything else I might have forgotten that I need to do post-stream. Get the VOD uploaded to YouTube. I usually forget that. What else? No one quoted me talking about Satan's 6 tits. Yeah, that's a thing in Persona. Ooh, we got a couple people splashing here. They're training their magic by wearing melee armor, which ruins their magic accuracy, so they will never hit a seagull. But likewise, they are so well protected, the seagull will never hit them. So they basically just go AFK with tons of runes in their pants, so they can just get the base cast XP over and over again. That's AFK magic training. Only 3 achievements left on Night Rain. You found the boss for the last raid. Cool, I've never played it. I probably won't. Easy but inefficient. Yeah, it's by far not the most efficient, but, you know, least intensive way of leveling your magic. Get in combat, fuck off and make a sandwich, I guess. I don't know. It's good if you've got the runes for it. I wouldn't recommend it for Iron Man unless you're absolutely swimming in runes already. Look at this guy. This guy looks like that one boss that has 2 heads in Final Fantasy VII, except he's only got 1 head. He's one of the heads of that 2-headed boss in the ice cave on disc 2. Also looks a bit like Vorfrey, but no, I'm talking about Final Fantasy VII. Hang on, let me find it. I can't remember his name, so I'm just going to search Ice Cave Boss 2 Heads. No? Am I thinking of a different boss? That's a dragon with 2 heads. I'm not thinking of that. Maybe it wasn't in the Ice Cave. It was a humanoid boss with 2 heads. And it kind of moved around like Was it Lost Number? Or... no. No, it was... no. He looked more zombie-like. He didn't look like a big purple or red guy. Did he even have 2 heads? Bosses. Category, bosses. Hang on, let me find it. Maybe he only had 1 head and I'm misremembering. If he does only have 1 head, that makes it easier, because then it looks more like him. Where are you? Was it... it wasn't one of Hojo's forms, was it? I'm trying to remember. Gigas? I'm not seeing that in this list. FF7 Gigas. No. No, he was much smaller than that. He was small, kind of wrinkly looking, kind of looked like this guy. And he wobbled around a lot in his idle animation, and I can't remember what he was fucking called. Now it's bothering me, and now I want to find him so I can prove that I'm not crazy. Did he have a wrecking ball? No. No, I'm pretty sure he was unarmed. No, Palmer's just a dude. It wasn't Palmer. Was it even a boss? Hang on. Ice cave enemies? Great glacier. Enemies. No, it's none of those. It's definitely not the hungry. Hi Fluffy, I'm trying to find an enemy, an obscure specific enemy from Final Fantasy VII that I think this guy looks like, so I can prove a point to myself, and I'm kind of just wasting time at this point, because I'm stupid. Staniv. No, he didn't have a wrecking ball. He had 2 arms, 2 legs, humanoid, kind of thin, kind of wrinkly looking, bobbed back and forth in his animation, looked kind of catatonic at times. I thought he was in the ice cave. Maybe he's wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. He had like a derpy looking face. Like this. It's gonna bother me for ages now. If I find it, I'll let someone know, and so I can cry about it. Anyway, would you like a red berry pie? You see Fergo's eyes light up.
I'd never say no to a red berry pie. We Mkando dwarves love them. They're great.
You hand over the pie. Fergo eats the pie. Fergo pats his stomach.
By Guffix, that was a good pie. Anyone who makes pie like that has got to be all right.
Can you make a special sword for me?
Well, after bringing me my favourite food, I guess I should give it a go. What sort of sword is it?
I need you to make a sword for one of Falador's knights. He had one that was passed down through 5 generations, but his squire lost it. So we need an identical one to replace it.
A knight's sword, eh? I need to know exactly how it looked before I could make a new one. All the Faladian knights used to have swords with unique designs according to their position. Could you bring me a picture or something?
I'll go ask the squire if he has one. It's bothering me now. It's really... I'm not going to be able to stop thinking it until I find that enemy.
Ah!
100% it's 7. That's what my brain said. Maybe it was 8. Oh, it definitely was not Remake or Rebirth. It was definitely a PS1 Final Fantasy. And I want to say 7, possibly 8, definitely not 9. Doesn't fit the style of 9 at all. I'd doodle it in MS Paint, but it would look like shit, and I don't think it would help anyone. Because I am not an artist, but I can picture it in my head. Just my hands cannot translate those pictures to paper. Looks like that guy in the sheer lack of polygons. No, he was like a bald enemy that had like a derpy looking face. It was kind of shaped like him, but taller. Doodle it in paint. Alright. He had like little feet. He's like stood here, he's got little feet. Oh god, pretend that's a foot. I think he had claws. This doesn't help at all. This just looks like You look like that. You might have had two heads. I can't draw, okay? It's not Vincent or Kimari. It's not a main character. Yes, Greb's on my shoulder. How are you doing getting a sword? I found an Imkando dwarf, but he needs a picture of the sword before he can make it. Picture, eh? Well, the only one I can think of is in a small portrait in Sir Vivian's father. Sir Vivian keeps it in a cupboard in his room, I think. Okay, I'll try and get that then. You accidentally closed the stream. Hello again, Cost. And you saw the picture. You know what I'm on about, right? I'm not crazy. I didn't just make up an enemy in my head. Right? Hello, I'm muted. Hi, I'm Iggy. You can't hear me because... Wait, no, you're muted. As in you've muted the stream or you've muted your own mic, which wouldn't matter because I'm not in a call with you. Cupboard. You'll never be able to hear what I say. Oh no, you'll never be able to hear how cute and smoochable you are. Find a small portrait in here which you take. Unless someone in chat would have passed along that message. Iggy says you are cute and smoochable. Gay iguana babble. Wow, thanks. Right, I have the picture. I'm just supposed to go straight back again. Alright. Examine. Picture of a posing paladin. Yeah, lovely. Straight to the point. This is... But you can't hear me! How am I supposed to explain it, Reki, if you can't hear me?
Iggy.
Want to hear the worst subtitles I've ever seen? Here goes. Give a whole speech in foreign or something. I don't know. I don't speak whatever language this is. I don't speak any other languages, Lauren. Dug up an old treasure chest. I'll help you unlock it. Bar, ring, coins. There you go. Cool, thank you. Gold necklace. Mobile doesn't have closed caption capabilities, so you can't even see the captions anyway. Panzer Cannon Officer. Yeah. Some kind of tank commander. You sound drunk. I haven't actually had any alcohol in several years. I just can't speak any language other than English, and I struggle enough with English. Right, all the way back down to Mud Skipper Point. Anti-tank cannon officer. I mean, I got tank and officer. Would Trance lie to you? Nah. Cat wants attention. Pet the cat. Right. Use portrait. About that sword. Oh, this guy's got the master smithing cape. You got a picture of the sword for me yet? Found a picture of the sword. I give him the portrait. You need to get me some stuff to make this. I need 2 iron bars to make the sword. I'll also need an ore called bluerite. Bluerite is useless for making actual weapons, except crossbows, but I need some as decoration for the hilt. It's a fairly rare ore. The only place I know to get it is under this cliff here, but it's guarded by a powerful ice giant. Most of the rocks in that cliff are pretty useless. They don't contain much of anything, but there's definitely some bluerite in there. You'll need a little bit of mining experience to be able to find it. Alright, I'll go find them. But yeah, I am using... Maybe my mouse can help explain the recce, what I'm using. And then I can turn it off to demonstrate. And then I'll turn it back on. And hopefully the picture will be clear, even to someone who is muted. The captions aren't the best. But hopefully it gets the gist across still. Level 82. Bloody, oh, skeletal wyverns? I don't want to fight them. Yeah, I'll go around the normal path. There's pirates down here. Okay. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Leave me alone. Ow. Yin Yang. Oh shit, that might be it. So we did have 2 heads. Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, that's him. That's who I'm thinking of. Open image. Yeah, I thought he looked like this guy or one of his heads. He looked like one of these guys' heads. Yeah. He did have claws, I was right. I'm not crazy. I mean, I am, but not in that way. I got some blue, right? Do I only need the 1? Yeah, I only need the 1. I can just leave now. Bye. Didn't even get close to the giant. It's from Shinra Manor. Okay, I was well off with the location. But I was thinking of the original depiction, not the rebirth one. Well, the only way this could validate me if it's also a potential random enemy in the ice caves. At the Great Glacier, but it's probably not. I probably just completely misremembered. Hi, Mum. Tomb Raider 4 on Monday and Tuesday. I've not quite added it to the schedule yet, but just so you know. Right, can you make that sword now? How are you doing finding those sword materials? I have them right here. You give the bluerite ore and iron bars to Fergo. He makes you a sword. Thank you very much. Just remember to call him with more pie sometime. Wait, I think the knight's sword isn't Silverlight. I think Silverlight is Demon Slayer, actually. I think I did a boo-boo and did the wrong quest. We can go a little over time to do Demon Slayer too, because I want to get Silverlight. Ah. You saw the cow. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a subscription to my mum. You'll be able to use even more of my little emotes now, Mum. And you won't get ads when you load up the channel. And you get a little gremlin face next to your name.
Iggy.
Evil NPC.
This is a virgin blade. Its pure evil was forged in... Oh, this is a butter knife. It was forged in... It's plastic. Do you want it or not? Mine.
I'm not sure what angry greb noises sound like, but hopefully that suffices. Cute emotes like a butt. Yeah. Great. I like the emote of me with the chocolate milk. I think that I like that one. I should add a throwable that's just a 4K cow, Reki, shouldn't I? Like just an actual photorealistic cow. There's the squire. The RuneScape free cow? Can I add a bear cow?
And I've retrieved your sword for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was seriously worried I'd have to own up to Sir Vivin.
Yay. And that is blacksmithing 46. It makes more steel armor. Hooray. Right, Demon Slayer. Of course Demon Slayer has the freaking demon slaying sword, you goofball. Alright, what do I need? 25 unnoted bones. What? 1 coin, a bucket of water, armor and food. Okay. Since Silverlight's a melee weapon, I might want to switch back to my melee armor, right? One law, 3 air, 1 fire. We have 250 iron bars in group inventory. Wonderful. That's like more than... Oh, that's like 20 runs of Giant's Foundry, which is going to be equivalent to at least another 200 grand. Well, assuming we get an alloy to go with it, like steel. Right. I'm going to have to go murdering to get 25 bones. I've got buckets of water, I've got coins. Do I want to switch to melee? I think we switch to melee. Let's get Mithril. Keep my funny shoes, of course. That can go in there. Where's my accuracy amulet? There we go. Cat's hungry. Feed cat. Add a throwable that's just 4 panels. A vertical line, 1.5 vertical lines, 2 vertical lines. Hope this won't be too much of a loss of time. If you want me to add throwables, I'm gonna need Discord reminders, because that's post-stream work. Never mind, you've been parried. Right, let me get the runes. Off to Varrock. Talk to Eris.
Hello, young one. Cross my palm with silver and the future will be revealed to you.
Oh dear, I don't have any money. Oh, right, I need the coin already. I'll get the coin and the bucket of water. I mean, there's a bank right here, it's fine. Singular coin. It's not silver. And a bucket of water. And then we need to get 3 keys and kill a demon. Oh no, I knew what it was even without that last sentence. I'm too much brain rot on memes. In combat, 51 makes it easy to get past the wolves. Well, I am 51.
Okay, here you go. Come closer and listen carefully to what the future holds for you as I peer into the swirling mists of the crystal ball. I can see images forming. I can see you. You are holding a very impressive looking sword. I'm sure I recognize that sword. There's a big dark shadow appearing now.
Yeah. You alright?
It's Delrith. Delrith is coming.
Who's Delrith?
Delrith. Delrith is a powerful demon. Oh, I hope he didn't see me looking at him through my crystal ball. He tried to destroy this city 150 years ago. He was stopped just in time by the great hero Wally.
Wally?
Using his magic sword Silverlight, Wally managed to trap the demon in the stone circle just south of the city. Ye gods, Silverlight was the sword you were holding in my vision. You're the one destined to stop the demon this time.
Alright, where is he? I'll go get him.
Oh, the overconfidence of the young. Delrith can't be harmed by ordinary weapons. You must face him using the same weapon that Wally used.
You know, Wally doesn't sound like a very heroic name.
Yes, I know. Maybe that's why history doesn't remember him. However, he was a very great hero. Who knows how much pain and suffering Delrith would have brought forth without Wally to stop him. It looks like you're going to need to perform similar heroics.
So how did he kill Delrith? Ooh, cutscene. You're on your way to the agility course. Which one, Tachi? Wait, does that mean you remember now?
Wally managed to arrive at the stone circle just as Delrith was summoned by a cult of chaos druids.
Die, foul demon! What was that incantation again?
Carlum, Camerinthum, Gabindo, Aber, Perchai.
I'm the greatest demon slayer ever! Good job, Wally.
By reciting the correct magical incantation and thrusting Silverlight into Delrith while he was newly summoned, Wally was able to imprison Delrith in the stone block in the center of the circle.
Neat. By first one, do you mean you're going to the gnome area or the first rooftop course? Because I don't think the gnome courses give the agility tokens.
Delrith will come forth from the stone circle again. I would imagine an evil sorcerer is already starting the rituals to summon Delrith as we speak.
Well, I know you're agility 1, but those are still your 2 choices, Tachi.
What's the incantation again? Oh yes, let me think. Carlem, Camerinthium, Gabindo, Aber, Perchai. You got that?
Probably not. Okay, thanks, I'll stop the demon.
Yeah, they've added rooftop courses now.
You can start in Draenor Village or the Gnome Stronghold. But the rooftop courses give little agility marks, which you can trade in for agility armor, which reduces your weight and increases your energy regen speed. There's rooftop courses in every city now. I don't know if the Marks of Grace drop on the regular courses, Because if they don't, it kind of totally invalidates all the regular courses.
Hello, who are you?
Soler? Eris said I should come talk to you.
Eris? She's still alive? I remember her from when I was pretty young, but what do you need to talk to me about?
Funny smithing. Did you just hit smithing 69, Lexi? Oh yeah, Draenor's a rooftop course, Johanna. I know they drop on the rooftop courses. I need Silverlight.
Oh, what do you need to find that for?
I need it to fight Delrith.
Delrith? For the world was rid of him thanks to my great-grandfather.
Well, he's back and I've got to deal with him.
You don't look up to much. I suppose Silverlight may be good enough for you to carry you through, though. Problem is getting Silverlight. Well, you don't have it. Oh, I do have it, but it's so powerful that the king made me put it in a special box, which needs 3 different keys to open it. That way it won't fall into the wrong hands. Oh, give me the keys. It's not so easy. I kept one of the keys. I gave the other 2 to other people for safekeeping. One I gave to Rovin, the captain of the palace guard. I gave the other to the wizard Triborn.
Okay.
Let's go talk to them then. You're already in Ardoin now? Yeah, but the marks of grace spawn randomly, and you might not see one for like more than 10 laps. Actually, I could just Google it. Mark of Grace. While training agility on certain agility courses. Okay. Marks of Grace appear randomly as players complete laps of the following courses. All rooftop agility courses, Gnome Stronghold, Shazian, Barbarian, Ape Atoll, Werewolf, and Dorgish Khan. So, yeah, okay. You can train at the Gnome Stronghold and still get Marks of Grace.
Wow. What are you doing up here? Only the palace guards are allowed up here.
Yeah, but this is important. Thank you for head pat.
Okay, I'm listening. Tell me what's so important.
There's a demon on its way to invade the city.
Is it a powerful demon?
Yes, very.
As good as the palace guards are, I don't know if they're up for taking on a very powerful demon.
Oh, it's not them who are going to fight the demon, it's me.
What, all by yourself? How are you going to do that?
I'm going to use the powerful sword Silverlight, which I believe you have one of the keys for.
Yes, I do, but why should I give it to you?
Sir Pryson said you would.
Oh, he did he? Well, I don't report to Sir Pryson. I report directly to the king. I didn't work my way up through the ranks of the palace guards so I could take orders from an ill-bred moron who only has his job because his great-grandfather was a hero with a silly name.
And why did he give you one of the keys then?
Ah!
Another 5 gift subs? Oh gosh. God, enjoy your subs, everyone. Bloody hell, thank you very, very much. You're carrying the stream distraction. It's just thanks to all you generous people that I can keep doing this, you know. Thank you. Why did he give you one of the keys then?
Only because the king ordered him to. King couldn't get Sir Pryson to part with his precious ancestral sword, but he made him lock it up so he couldn't lose it. I got one key, I think some wizard got another.
What happened to the third one? Sir Pryson dropped it down a drain.
The idiot. Okay, I'll give you the key just so that it's you who kills the demon and not Sir Pryson.
Alright, there's one. Right, if you drop that down the drain, we are going to go outside and attempt to clear the drain. How's quest progress? It's going good. We did the Knight's Sword and now we're doing Demon Slayer. We have done Waterfall quest. Use bucket of water on the drain. You can see the key in there. There we go. I think that washed the key into the sewer. I better go get it.
Did you know subs are like discounted currently? Wink wink nudge nudge. Maybe that's why I've been getting so many recently. And by so many I mean like 10. But still, that's a lot for me. Ah! Thank you. Thank you very much, Sachi, for another 5 gift subs. Yes. Up here. Thank you very much. How much are they actually discounted by at the moment? I don't have my own page up to check. There's the key. Chat, I need 5 gifted. I fell from the agility course. Oh, 35% off. Okay. You have 30p to your name. You haven't eaten. Fluffy! Do you need food money? I'll send you some food money. I don't want you starving. Also has a Ko-fi, which has no discount, but all the money reaches me directly instead of half being siphoned off by a billionaire. I mean, technically it goes to Twitch's income, which pays Twitch's staff, but then a portion of Twitch's income probably also goes all the way up the chain eventually. But, you know, I can't fathom how much that share would actually be for the big bastard at the top. Go to Wizard Tower. I need 25 unnoted bones. Oh, alright. I guess I could just kill some chickens. I could just bonk some chickens on the head with a big mace. So we have 25 bones. We have food. You've just chosen not to eat. Does that mean you're rationing it? I would still like to give you money for food. Right, I don't need the bucket anymore. I do need the key. I do need this key. I don't think I'll need anything else at the moment. I still have a fish to feed the cat. Put that away. Put the pickaxe away. Put all the lobsters away. And now I have 25 slots. That's not how that works, Fluffy. In fact, purposely going without food only to eat later when you have an entirely empty stomach will actually boost your metabolic rate in a way that will make you put on weight faster than if you just ate little and often. There we go. Pet the cat. Could just stab goblins, but goblins are cool. I'll stab chickens. You guess you remember. That didn't take bloody long cost. I thought you had no money. Okay, well maybe I got the words wrong, but it still puts your body, something about your body into overdrive. I'm not very smart. And makes you put on weight faster if you only eat when you've got a very empty stomach. I can't remember what the actual terminology is, but I know that's a thing. That is a thing. Fluffy, I love you. I care about you. I want you to be happy and healthy. I'm going to your Ko-fi right now. Do, 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 do. You need to accept love from your friends. I know you feel bad a lot, and that's a trauma response. You are not complaining. You are hungry. You have said you have not eaten. You said you have 30p to your name. These are truths. This is not complain. I am going to load up your page, and I am going to tip you. Because I want you to get food. Give me a sec. I don't care if you're fine, and it's okay, Fluffy. I want to do this. So I'm doing it. Have a tenner. Alright, I'm going to stab chickens now. With a mace. I need 25 bones. I only have 3 health. You got your first mark of grace on lap 4. Hooray! Only 200 and something to go. Possibly more than that, I don't actually remember. You're very welcome, Fluffy. I care about you, I love you. You're never annoying me. I wouldn't have done this if I didn't want to do it. You have not pressured me. You are a wonderful person. I'm trying to think of other cool things I can say to reassure you, because I care about you a lot. Because I know the bad brain can be loud at times, and it will lie to you. But I love you. And it's no skin off my back, because I've definitely earned that much from subs alone today. I'm just passing it on, because you need it more at the moment. Floor chicken. Reminds me of my floor spices that Lexi will never let me forget. That one time I dropped a pizza and added floor spices to it as a result. That was so many years ago, and I'll never forget thanks to you. EA gave you back money because they charged you for the sub 3 times. What? A sub to what? What does EA even do that has a sub? Such an easily memeable thing. It is, and I'm mostly memeing here because it's funny. Where did the bones of that one go? You subbed to everything. What, EA Play? That's still a thing? I thought that died years ago. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that wasn't a thing anymore. This is terrible XP, but I'm just doing it for the bones. These chickens only have 3 health, and I can hit for twice their health over. This is a lot of wasted damage potential. I've got to be careful when I take the bones over. I don't want to accidentally bury them, because their default left click is just bury. I have to right click use when I get there. Can I feed the cat chicken? The cat's not hungry at the moment. And I don't know if I can. Hang on. Take raw chicken. Use on cat. No. You cannot feed the cat raw chicken.
Alright, there's 25 bones. Skonk ordered KFC and he gave you the wrong thing. Boneless banquet, barbecue Kansas bite, 6-piece wicked variety. Wait, but you got a 6-piece wicked variety bucket. 10 hot wings. Did you just get someone else's order? Is the receipt still attached to, like, the bag? You might have just gotten someone else's order, because that is completely different. There was no receipt on the bag, that's weird. I mean, chicken's chicken, right? You're still gonna eat it. Right? God, now I'm hungry. No gravy. Oh, you poor baby. Poor baby with no gravy. You never got your food and get a refund and keep their food. Hello, young finger-me-what. Oh god, it's not yes, you again. I need to get a key given to you by Sir Pryson. Sir Pryson? Who's that? What would I need his key for? Well, have you got any keys knocking around? Oh, now that you come to mention it, yes, I do have a key. It's in my special closet of valuable stuff. Now, how do I get into that? Sealed it using one of my magic rituals, so it makes sense that another ritual would open it again. Do you know what ritual to use? Let me think. Yes, a simple Drazier-style ritual should suffice. Main problem is I'll need 25 sets of bones. How am I going to get a hold of something like that? I'll get the bones for you. Oh, that would be very good of you. Okay, I'll speak to you when I got some bones. Hi, I've got some bones. Oh, give him here then. I give him all the bones. Oh, that's all 25. Wings of darkened colour too, spreading in the morning dew. Something, something, here's a magic ritual. Here's a key. Thanks. Not a problem for a friend of Sir What's-His-Face. Yeah. You will? Oh, you are going to try and get your money back. I mean, that makes sense, because it's not your food. And it's not like it's going to be any problem for KFC, as rich as they are. It's actually power leveling agility in chat. Yeah, I can see that. 5 to 11. It is a very good skill to level, if mind-drainingly tedious. Definitely something to do while you're watching a stream. Perhaps twitch.tv/IggyMade. Right. Back to Varrock, and now we can get the Silverlight Sword. If I get my axe out, we can take the canoe shortcut. I'll need to be power leveling agility soon too. You've heard that streamer has a weird chat. They can be a little lewd, and some of them are a little feet obsessed, but they're nice folks. I mean, I love them. Hi Boris. Good to see you. Lewd? Us? Never. Feet stream. Well timed, god damn it. Oh, feet parried. Right, give me my axe. I'll take some food to be safe, but I'm probably not going to be needing it. If this is a combat level 15 quest against a level 27 demon, I'll be surprised if I even need to eat once.
Lewd police. Gosh, hecky. No feet. If you want feet that badly, tip the stream and tell me to get a commission based on them, and I will. I'll do it for you. And then you can look at that picture every day and regret your life choices. May you steal that Addy pickaxe? So the one in group storage cost? You can take that. That was mine. I replaced it with a rune. I put the adamant one in there for anyone to use if it would be helpful to them. Because we are the Iron Man group. Boris, will you draw Iggy feet? God damn it, Tachi. Commission you to draw Ig feet in paint. Wait, you want to commission me to draw my own feet in paint? Yeah, that'll be £5 million, thanks. Commission art of Iggy shredding a half pipe. That'd be sick, I'd love that. Alright, I'll give you an 80% discount. £1 million. I mean, you can't deny that's a good deal. It's 80% off. Everyone's setting fire to Varrock again. Your myth one to save someone like 3k. Oh, you put your mithril pickaxe in, you swapped it, okay. I feel like most of us are past that level. I'm not sure about Lauren, though. But hey, if it's still there in like a week or something, I'll high alk it. I'll probably have high alk by then. GoFundMe suddenly starts up.
So, how are you doing getting the keys?
Oh, yeah, I got all 3.
Excellent, now I can give you Silverlight.
So Bryson hands you a very shiny sword.
And sword belonged to my great-grandfather. Make sure you treat it with respect. Now go kill that demon.
Okay. Silverlight equipped. Time to go murder a demon. Use new sword to slice cheese. This isn't Greb. It was a cool sword. And then Darklight became a thing, and you got an even edgier version of it later on. Well, Darklight's a members version of it, but you know what I mean. Right, where's the demon?
Arise, O mighty Delrith. Bring destruction to this soft, weak city. Arise, Delrith.
The wizards cast an evil spell.
Ha ha! At last you're free, my demonic brother. Rest now, and then have your revenge on this pitiful city.
Wait, who's that?
No, not Silverlight. Delrith isn't ready yet. I've got to get out of here.
Get the dark wizards. And I can use the mithril mace on these guys. It's probably stronger, since they're not demons. Note how I'm literally in an instance right now. I'm just in one chunk of land.
Also, this isn't even a multi-combat zone, so I have to fight these before I can even attempt to attack the demon. If he stays out the way, I can go straight for the demon next. There we go. Ooh, Chaos Runes. Yoink. Now, what was that incantation again? Carlum. Oh, it's highlighted. Thank goodness. Cameron Infam. Gabindo. Abba. Perchai. Delrith is sucked into the vortex. Yay. Back into the dark dimension from which he came. 3 quest points and I get to keep Silverlight. Lovely. We are now at 42 quest points. Oh god, are we 1 quest point short from doing tiers? Oh god, was it 30? Was it 43? God damn it. 1 quest point short. I'll have to figure out what quests I want to do next time anyways. Right. Night Sword done. I want to do Nature Spirit, Dig Site, Bone Voyage, Tears of we'll be able to do Tears of Guffix by then. Rest of the free-to-play quests. Fairy Tale 1, definitely. Hang on, what are the requirements for Cold War? 10 Hunter, 34 Construction. I might be able to get that by then. .34 Construction. Yeah. Do the ham quests. Which quest does that start with? I know Death to the Dorgashoon is one of them. Another Slice of Ham is one of them. Oh, we should do the Giant Dwarf to gain access to Keldagrim. The Lost Tribe. Is that under L or T? Lost Tribe. That's the first one. Okay. We'll put that near the top. Lost Tribe. I'm also going to put Recipe for Disaster on here too, because that's an important one that will get us some nice bonuses. Right, okay, that's the plan sorted. And that is going to be the end of today's stream. So I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to do some post-stream stuff. I'll get the VOD sorted for YouTube. I'll do some troubleshooting with tits. But yeah. I'm having a good time with this. I hope people are enjoying watching me play as well. Because, you know, if people aren't enjoying me play, then I shouldn't be playing it. But I mean, I really want to play it though, so I hope people are liking watching me play this. Right, let's bring up the schedule. Because tomorrow, Greb is finishing Deliver at All Costs. And I think Greb's got a couple demos it wants to play after that from the next fest. And then there'll probably be a vote to determine Greb's next major game, depending on how much time there is. Monday, Tuesday is going to be Tomb Raider 4 from the second Tomb Raider trilogy. Monday's probably going to be a shorter stream than usual because I have plans on Monday. But Tuesday, I'll try to make up for it on Tuesday by doing a slightly longer stream on that day. Do not raid Mer and Frog, they are ending. But, okay. I hope they had a good stream. Right, let's open up the Twitch. And let's see who's live. Scroll down. Because if you have 100 plus viewers, then you're probably fine. Thank you, Reki, for the sub. Thank you very much. And you're welcome, Keisha, and everyone else who enjoyed. Right, who can we raid today? We got some chatting streams. I don't want to raid someone playing a gacha. Whoa. Athena Atlas. That's a new person I followed. Very strong lady. You like strong lady, right? Everyone likes strong lady. Let's raid strong lady. Oh god, it's popped up a massive Twitch companion on the stream. Wait, I can't actually see the stream because of this frickin' Twitch integration. Oh, I had to full screen to actually find the button. Okay. Raid Athena Atlas. Yes, strong lady. Follow for strong lady. Right, there's the raid message. Get that ready. Social links in chat last minute because I forgot. If you want to keep up to date with the Discord, Blue Sky, or find our tipping page, you can find everything there. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find them in the description beneath the like button. Thank you very much for watching on YouTube, and thank you for watching on Twitch. I will see you YouTube viewers, all three of you, in the next VOD, and you lot, get ready for the raid.